QT, it is literally 1 p.m. It's not nighttime. Also, I'm a lesbian. Chat, I am on a blue slope skiing RN, but I will be back.
Yo, hi, sorry, 7 minutes extra. I'm so sorry. Chow, what the heck is that resub? Cutie, it's literally 1 p.m. It's not nighttime. Also, I'm a lesbian. what? What is that even about? Ashtastic, thank you for the 6 months. Applerite, thank you for the year. Enjoy skiing. You're probably not watching anymore. Alright. I'm so sorry I'm late.
Ready to bake with the queen.
Oral Girl, thank you for the 10. I need to get my... I had a call with a potential sponsor.
Let's keep it rolling.
So one I can't take, so that's cool. I'm using cam mic. Oh, I'm using both actually. Fixed. Yeah, think gambling company. I'm like, what? Why are we even considering this? I just like... Anyway, I'm gonna solo host it. It's gonna be great. Maya's out, money is in. That is dry sense of humor. Obviously Maya's not out yet, but... Let me get chat to work. Tis devastating, some might say. Yet, I mean, if it comes to the day before, I might get a little desperate, maybe. I mean, I'm already very desperate, but I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's a shitty situation. It's literally consuming me. Like, I can't sleep at night. It's all I think about. Anyway, what's coconut silk? Oh, that's just like I got milk. I got coconut milk. It looks gross, but... I was told to get it, so.
QTC anxiety.
Clam Money, thank you for the 6 months. It'll be okay, smiley face. Caboose, thank you.
Any primers in chat?
Drizzle, thank you for the 13 months. Take our tears, thank you to the prime. Sorry, I'm all the way over here. When push comes to shove, we just rob a bank. True, chat. Will you rob a bank with me, please? Please. Please. I'm begging. Miko, thank you for the prime. Easy? Okay, perfect. Okay. I will remind everyone, I am kind of slow today. You know, just period tings. But we're gonna do our best. This is a long baking stream. This is very long. So how it's gonna work is I'm going to jump into it now, and then when people already have stuff going, I'll check who's streaming along, because streaming along takes so much time that I figure I will let people kind of like, TJ, thank you for the prime. I'll let people filter in. True, yeah. Checking on people takes a lot of time, and this bread itself, like this dough that we're about to make, takes 2 hours just to rise. So I figure we get started on that, and then I check in on people during that dead time. That's what we're gonna do today, since it's a long recipe. This is a long recipe. We're together for about 4 hours today. So I hope you guys are ready. Do you want to hear the saddest thing about this recipe? For everyone here? Oh, Lily, will you be quiet? I like having you, but it's just like you're a little distracting because I love this song. The saddest thing about this recipe is I can't have any of it, and King's Cake is one of my most favorite things in the world. Why can't I eat it? Because I am on a no gluten, no sugar diet. Because I just got a nutritionist that was like, yo, bish, don't eat that. And I'm like, what? Thank you for the 5 months. But it's going to smell so good and it's going to make me cry. So I'm really sad, but I figure I'll just put it in a box and ship it to the Envy house. And surprise them with it. So happy Mardi Gras to the Envy house. They don't even know I'm gonna send it. No gluten is BS if you're not celiac. Homie, yeah, but it helps you lose weight because, you know, you're cutting out a massive thing. MiniTitan, thank you for the 19 months. Mini, the VOD channel's doing good. We checked on it on stream last night. It's doing so good. Like, way better. We need to work on copyright stuff. Honestly, Mini, I think what I should do is give you a raise of some sort to manage the YouTube playlist. That way you know what gets copywritten on the VOD channel and stuff like that. But we'll figure that out. So hell yeah, the VOD channel is doing way better. My main channel still kind of dog shit. Clips channel is not doing that great. But we're up and up. Actually, the Twitch channel isn't doing that great. Actually, everything's kind of down besides the VOD channel. Yay! Hell yeah. Can't you just do a sugar and gluten-free version with special flour and sweetener? Is it just going to taste like dog shit? The issue with substitute sweeteners is a lot of them are just chemicals, and so it's just not worth consuming, you know? Like, if I'm doing no sugar, it's like, why find loopholes? It's like, you know.
Baking time, Peepo Chef.
Natsabi, thank you for the 13 months. Anyway, literally everything is chemicals. Yeah, I realize. I know this. It's literally why the nutritionist was like, don't eat anything besides organic fruits and vegetables and start your own garden. And I'm like, what? Essentially, that's the only way to live, or move to Europe where they have more stringent, like, food control restrictions. Anyway, monk fruit is natural, doesn't change glucose index, and is good sweetener sub. Ooh, the thing is, I was pretty experienced with, I'm pretty good with gluten-free stuff. I'm pretty good with vegan stuff. I'm not very good with sugar-free stuff.
Yo.
Like, baking-wise, I have a lot of experience with the other categories, but not so much sugar-free. Makes it a little complicated. Ian, thank you for the 23 months. Anyway. Yeah. Can you do vegan bacon streams sometimes? Yeah, I'll do one once. Just majority of chat is not vegan, so it's like, I can't, you know, it's harder to pander to a
QTC spin.
short group when you're trying to appease the masses. Emma, thank you for the 14 months. A short group, not a short group, marginalized group. How is planning the awards going? Is it stressful? Yes. I'm very stressed. Majority is vegan. No chance. Majority is not vegan. There's this really weird chocolate mousse we used to make at my old job that's made with just avocados. Okay, we haven't started. What happened to the mouse pad? I actually don't know. I have no clue what happened to my mouse pad. I don't even know what happened with my wireless mouse. I'm back to this plugged in one. All right. Who is ready to make some king's cake? Me. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you guys. King's cake is not actually cake.
Hi.
Sag. Moist Jimmy, thank you for the 3 months. King's cake is more like a cinnamon roll or a sweet bread. It's a bread with brown sugar and cinnamon in the middle of it, and then topped with a frosting and sprinkles, and it's awesome. And we'll talk about where King's Cakes come from in a little bit, but I'm gonna get started. You guys have had 20. You guys had to have you've been waiting for me for an hour, so I figure I'll get started. Yeah, let's get cruising, and I'll check on people after. So I know I usually check on people at the beginning. I'm gonna check after because we have so much downtime with this recipe. It's a bread recipe, so literally it has to rise for 2 hours. We might be able to shorten that to an hour and a half, but I don't know if it's worth it. Can you show us the baby? No, because mine didn't come in time. Literally, it was supposed to get here today and it got delayed until tomorrow. So I'm gonna have a package of 36 babies and nothing to do with them. So, yeah, the smallest package I could find was 36. Like literally 36 babies. I linked it in Discord. Like I linked Amazon links. The smallest one I could find was 36 babies. Just use a rusty nail. I know people use pennies, but yeah, I don't. Without context, this is a trip. Oh. Yeah, that does make no sense. All right, let's get started, ladies and gentlemans. Oh God. I should have prefaced, you will need your stovetop for the start of this. If you don't have a stove, you can use a microwave. It's not as good, but it'll be fine. I'm gonna make a little bit of lunch later. Dinner, maybe. Lunch, dinner, a little bit of dinner later. What's this about eating babies? I'll explain it in a little bit, but let's get started because like I said, this recipe takes so long. What's on me? Oh, God, flour. Great. Okay. Okay, first things first, I didn't include this in your instructions, so I'm really, really sorry. You do need to use stovetop because we're scalding milk. That does not mean getting milk and yelling at it. That means we're throwing it on a stovetop. If you don't have a stovetop or you're not allowed to use the stove, you can use the microwave, but it's better to use the stovetop. Can we have chat on the screen? Yes. There you go. All right, so we're gonna grab a pot, a nice pot. You just need a small one. This'll do. Small pot. And we're gonna need half a cup of milk. I need to clean out my fridge. Damn it, I knew we had milk. Is it bad? I ordered new milk. Oh, it's good until March. Fuck. We have so much milk. Okay. Half a cup of milk. In your pot. We're gonna do this one thing at a time, okay? Now, we're gonna get 2 tablespoons of butter. So I'm just gonna cut this. We're just gonna have this prepped, okay? You're not putting this in there, you're just setting it to the side. So just get your 2 tablespoons of butter set to the side. How's the volume mixing? Do I need to turn the music down? Volume's great, okay. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. So we have a pot, half a cup of milk. We have 2 tablespoons of butter set to the side. Chilling. We're living our best life, okay? We are living our best lives. This is what it looks like. Set aside. All right. Now, this is the weirdest measurement ever, and it's because I halved this recipe, because otherwise you would end up with a massive king's cake, and we always have too much stuff. So I halved this recipe. So this amount is super funky, and I'm sorry, I could have simplified it, but I decided not to because I was feeling lazy. So this is how I like to do yeast. It's the easiest way to see it. Music down a bit. Okay. Okay. Grab a tall glass. This is how I like to do yeast. Grab a tall glass. Okay? If you only have a bowl, that's fine, but make sure it's microwave safe, okay? Tall glass. And we're going to put our, what does it call for? It's the weirdest measurement, I'm so sorry. Let's get a 4th cup of water. We're just gonna put that in there. 4th cup, and then it's a tablespoon and a teaspoon. Again, I can't apologize enough. I'm sorry. So then a tablespoon. Okay, I should really bring the cup over, but I guess I wanted to challenge myself. And a teaspoon. If when you're trying to fill up, all your water gets shot out of your measuring spoon, you just have to lower the pressure, just so you know. It can get very annoying and hard. Okay? All right, here's our tall glass. We're gonna put this in the microwave for 2 minutes, our tall glass, okay? Okay, my glass is too tall for the microwave. This is very embarrassing. But for some reason, all of the other glasses in the house are missing. Okay. All right. Where the fuck did all the glasses go? Okay. All right. There we go. It's not the tallest, it's not the smallest. Put it in the microwave for 2 minutes. So the reason this recipe is rated a little harder is because we are dealing with yeast, and yeast is a pain in the butt. And so that's why I rated it a little harder, plus it takes so much time. This is a long, 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 long recipe. Usually when you're making bread and stuff like this, it's not that bad because you can just like do it and walk away, but obviously we're doing this together. I don't like to do bread baking on stream because they take so long. Mine's already boiling. Do I really go for 2 minutes? If yours is already boiling, take it on out, my friend. You have a good microwave. Guys, listen, I need you to not question about what we're going to do in the future. A few people are like, oh, is it going to kill the yeast? Isn't it going to do this? Isn't it going to do that? Just wait. Just follow along to what I'm doing. No reason to move ahead, okay? So you can't make the water hotter once you pull it out, but you can wait for it to cool down. So it's better to wait for it to cool down than wait for it to, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so we're just chilling. I put it in for 2 minutes to be safe. If it's already boiling, pull it out. We're living our best lives. Yours boiled too? Okay, my microwave sucks is what I just learned. All right. Pull it out, pull it out, pull it out. Okay, now you have really hot water, right? We've got really hot water here. The first thing we're gonna do, shit, I forgot how much. I don't add sugar. I don't add all that sugar to this. We're gonna add 2 tablespoons of sugar, white sugar, okay? 2 tablespoons white sugar to our hot water. 1, 2. Stir, stir, stir. Stir that with a knife or something. We're just gonna stir. Okay, what that'll do is the hot water is gonna melt our sugar, which is pipopagus. Now, we do need to get this to a temperature that is good for the yeast. So we're just gonna let it come down to a temperature that's just warm. Right now, mine is really hot. I didn't realize my microwave. So it probably only needs to go in the microwave for like 30 seconds, 45 seconds, but this is fine. So the water is spicy, spicy hot. So it's too hot for us right now. So don't even look at it. Let it chill. So that's the thing. Once yeast is like, obviously, when dealing with yeast for beginners, I promise you it is easier to start with hot water and let it come to a warm temperature than water that's too cold. Because it's easier for your temperature to be too low than it is for it to be too hot, if that makes sense. I got instant yeast, that's fine. You still do the same thing. You still do the same process. So we're just gonna wait. Remember, this is for beginners, so for anyone in chat that's like, oh, do this, 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 this. I'm talking to the masses, so we're chilling. We're not pulling out thermometers. We're just chilling. This is for everyone. This is consumable to anyone with any level of skill. So we just wait now, okay? Is it 2 tablespoons of powdered or normal sugar? Normal white sugar. We're just gonna let this come down. It's just gonna cool down. The more you stir it, the more it's gonna cool. Okay. Every once in a while, I want you to dip your finger in there. Ooh, too hot. Too hot. You want it to be the temperature of like warm, hot cocoa. Okay? Sir Watcha, thank you for the prime. So we're just gonna wait. We just wait. If it's too hot, it'll kill the yeast. If it's too cold, temperature P, that's a great, yeah, that's great. That's great. Yeah, that's great. P. Natalie, thank you for the 2 months. Is our milk supposed to be cooking already? No, your milk is over here. We haven't touched our milk. We just measured it and set it to the side so we didn't get overwhelmed. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. So we're just waiting. This is our cup. We're just waiting for it to come down. Sometimes if you're in a rush, you can put it in a different cup because, you know, that's going to be cooler. But we're just chilling. We're just taking it slow. We're waiting for it to come down. How much sugar? 2 tablespoons. 2 tablespoons. We're just chilling. It sounds like a roller coaster. is really calming. I don't know why. Couldn't you run the glass under cold water? Yeah, but we're just chilling. Guys, sometimes in life, it's good to just like take things slow. So we're just chilling. There's no rush. There's no rush. I would rather, cause like worst case, we run it under cold water, it gets too cold, and then we have to heat it up again. So instead we're just gonna wait. Jay, thank you for the 18 months. And who was just that new sub? I missed you. Thank you for the new sub. 2 minutes was too much. I got burned. Yeah, that's my bad. I have a really bad microwave. I usually will tell you guys less. You really only needed like 45 seconds, maybe. That's my bad. That's my bad. When should I add buttermilk in cake mix? It depends on the cake. If you're trying to make a buttermilk cake, then you should add it to the cake mix. Do you have your microwave on the highest power, and what wattage is it? No, we just have a really, really old microwave. That's our problem. K Dubsky, thank you for your new sub. Welcome, welcome. Wait, are we supposed to have buttermilk? No, that person's just talking about a cake for some reason. We're planning on doing cook-alongs. No, just baking. D Hagelberg, thank you for the prime. No LCS, thought you could co-stream today. I didn't get perms for this one, only that one. Angelina, thank you for the prime. All right, I'm gonna put my finger in it. Okay, still too hot. How much yeast do I need to measure out? You need a whole packet. It's 0.25 ounces. A 0.25 ounce packet. Which is about 7 grams, or I believe this is usually like 2 tablespoons. I could be wrong, or maybe it's like 1 tablespoon. 2 1/4 teaspoons? No, it says approximately 2 1/4 teaspoon equals 1/4. Oh, okay, 2 1/2 teaspoons. I'm wrong. All right, 2 1/2 teaspoons. Sorry. Two and a half teaspoons. Seems like less, but we'll see. Okay, this is way too hot. I'm sorry, I messed up, chat. Chat, this is my fault. I messed up. You know what? While that's chilling, we're just gonna let this chill off to the side. It's gonna cool down. Again, whenever I do these, I wanna remind everyone, I don't bake professionally anymore. I'm a little out of practice. I'm a little out of experience. I fuck up sometimes. It's fine. But while that sits there, we are gonna measure out the rest of our stuff. So let's just get our big bowl while that's like cooling, okay? Actually, this isn't your main bowl. Let's use this as a side bowl. No, let me think. Let me think about this recipe. 4th egg, nutmeg, salt, egg. Bloop. Momo Drawn, think of this up. I'm trying to think. Sorry, chat. How do I want to do this? Ah, fuck it. Okay, get your mixing bowl. The bowl you're gonna use for mixing. Okay. one thing. Sorry, that was loud. I'll tell you one thing. If you're trying to use a hand mixer here, but you don't have a bread hook, you cannot use a hand mixer. You cannot use a mixer without a bread hook. Okay? Now you can use your hands for this. This is a hand kneaded recipe that you can use, okay? So if you don't have a bread hook, you can't use a mixer. We're gonna use our hands. I'm gonna use my hands today. I do have a bread hook, but I'm trying to, you know, approachable for everyone, approachable for everyone. In this bowl, we're gonna do 2 3/4 cups of flour. Do I need to wash my hands? Yeah, you should probably do that. Not right now, we're not doing it yet. I need more flour. I thought I had a smaller thing of flour, but I guess I don't have this big one. 2 3/4 cups. Yes, 2 3/4 cups.
QTCinderella had one choice, or 2 choices, but she only chose one of them, and that one was host!
Hello, Maya Frogs. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
QTC love.
Hello. Hello, guys. We're baking today. We're making a king's cake with chat. A lot of people in chat are baking along. So if you're not baking along today and you want to bake along next time, please join the Discord and you can get ingredients for next time. But today we are making a king's cake and everyone following along. It is 2 3/4 cups of flour that we're putting in this bowl, okay? Why are you guys saying Lamau raid? Are Maya frogs little frogs? Maya probably has real frogs. I mean, she does have a real frog. Is the raid funny? I'm so confused. Cutie doesn't have 7TV installed? Oh shit, I don't. That's what it is. Damn it, you guys are talking in a different thing. You guys are talking in a different language. All right. Again, 1/2 cup of milk, 2 tablespoons butter, 2 3/4 cups of this. And we're checking on our hot water again. Okay, mine's perfect now. It should not burn you. It should be warm. It should be like the temperature of pee. It should be like, you know, hot cocoa that you can drink easily, but it's still hot. And here we go. We're gonna add our yeast to this now. And you have a short time frame because if that water gets too low, too cold, then it's not gonna work. Okay, if I could find something to open this with. So check the temperature. Don't compare pee to hot chocolate. I feel like hot chocolate, the perfect temperature for hot chocolate is pee. Am I wrong? Like if my hot chocolate was pee temperature, I'd be like, oh, this is perfect. All right, so you're gonna add your yeast in here. Now, be careful with yeasty hands, especially the ladies. You can actually get yeast infections if you like work with yeast and then like go to the bathroom and like wipe your hoo-ha. Or if you touch your eyes, you can get like a yeast infection in your eye. So just be careful with the yeast. Okay, so you just stir it in like this, and we're gonna let it do its thing. So now we set it to the side. The reason I use a cup, chat, isn't that a different type of yeast? It still works, I promise. I worked in a bakery. People would get yeast infections and then get fired, so it clearly showed that they weren't washing their hands enough. Okay, so this is the yeast. The reason I use a cup is because it's going to be clear when it starts rising. It's easier to tell than a bowl. So we're just going to let this chill for a little bit, and soon the foam is going to start, it'll kind of like foam up it this way. So that's why I prefer using a cup, because it's easier to tell. Especially for people that are new to working with yeast, always start with a cup. And if you want to be really crazy, like if you have a dry erase marker, you can like draw on the cup so then you can really see how tall it gets. But I'll set this here, chat, and you can watch it, okay? All right, so the yeast is gonna chill over here. It's got its sugar, it's got its water, it's living its best life. Now, let's pull. Let's do our milk. So you're gonna grab your milk, you have half a cup of milk in a pot. What we're gonna do, we're gonna put this pot on high heat. As soon as it comes to a boil, we take it off. That's called scalding the milk. Not yelling at it. So high heat, just throwing that milk on there, okay? I realize some of you are streaming in your rooms, you're gonna have to go into your kitchen. Cutie, I use mine, didn't stir it all. Stir it at first, is it still gonna be okay? Yeah. So mine is already starting to foam. Can you guys see that? It's already starting to grow. You don't get yeast infections from active, dry, or instant yeast? Oh, it's because we used live yeast. That makes more sense. Sorry, I'm not used to working with this kind of yeast. That makes more sense. What I said might have been a lie. I actually don't know. I could still be right, and I could just be believing someone in chat. But just wash your hands. Your yeast is clumpy, that's fine. Just wash your hands. Yeah, it's better to be safe than sorry. You lied to us? I don't know. Maybe. Getting one guide again? Yeah, I don't know. Listen, we learned about the dangers of yeast in the bakery at culinary school, but we also worked with live yeast, so who knows? I still want to put yeast in your hoo-ha, if you can. Don't touch your eyes, rubs eyes. True. I didn't get any yeast on my fingers though, so I feel fine. Okay, so mine started boiling. It's done. I've scalded my milk. So your milk should be steaming, see that? And then you add your 2 tablespoons of butter. And we're just gonna swirl that around until it gets nice and melted. Is anyone actually baking along? Yes. Yes. We'll look at everyone baking along in a little bit. Is culinary school worth it? No. You get more experience in the industry and like working your way up than you do from culinary degree. I'm eating donut holes. That's kind of like baking along. True. Very true. Okay. This butter is melting in here. We're gonna leave this to the side. And do you see my foam? Look, I'm gonna show you my yeast again. It's gonna keep growing, but I'm just gonna show you this foam. Why does she look like a Chad right now? I am just dressed how I wanted to dress today. Thank you. See that foam that's growing? Yeah, yeast latte. If you smell this, it smells like beer. Or fresh bread, but I mostly smell beer. I drink it? Don't drink it. That's yucky. You won't like that. That'll fuck up your tum-tum. I'll tell you that much. All right, back over to our milk situation. We're gonna add a teaspoon of salt in here. Or no, it's a half teaspoon. We're gonna add a half teaspoon of salt into our milk. Measure this out. Don't do what I'm doing. Do as I say, not as I do. Half teaspoon of salt. It's a teaspoon. I lied. It's a teaspoon. I lied. It's a teaspoon. Sorry. When are you going to stream with Maya? She lives in a different state. It's a teaspoon. Teaspoon of salt. Professional working. Yeah. Very funny. And then half a teaspoon of nutmeg. The nutmeg is just really nice in this recipe. Again, this is like a sweet bread. It's weird. King's cake is like, so it's made for Mardi Gras. But it's lovely for like Christmas time too. Like I would really, you know, recommend it. You can do fresh or dry. If you don't have nutmeg, you're gonna be okay. But yeah, it just adds a nice touch. Do you know nutmeg, chat, is actually a numbing agent? So if you get a little bit of nutmeg and put it on your tongue will go numb. Weren't you an actual cake maker for a profession? I was a pastry chef, yes. I was a pastry chef as a wedding cake designer, specifically. Pastry chef for a few years, became a wedding cake designer. Did that. I've done everything. I'm 45. I've had a lot of jobs. How much nutmeg? Half a teaspoon. All right, in the same milk temperature, it should be just warm now, not like too hot. We're gonna add 1 egg. Just 1 egg. How much of the chemistry of cooking do they actually teach you in culinary school? In baking, you take a lot. It's a lot. I don't know about cooking. I majored in pastry. I didn't focus on everything else. Okay, so your egg is in your milk. In your milk, you have butter, nutmeg, salt, milk, egg. Make sure your milk isn't too hot that it scrambles your egg. It should be just nice and warm. Oh, fuck. Okay. And then we're gonna add 2 more tablespoons of sugar in here. 2 more tablespoons white sugar into your milk, okay?
I haven't really noticed the focus. Why don't you say so?
Jet, thank you for the 5 gifted. My first king cake cheesecake tomorrow. What's a king cake cheesecake? I've never even heard of that. Like just like cheesecake flavored after King's Cakes flavors. 2 more tablespoons of sugar into our milk mixture. Okay, I'm gonna recap for everyone following along. In this milk mixture, we have half a cup of milk, 2 tablespoons of butter, melted now because it went in hot, half a teaspoon of nutmeg, 1 teaspoon of salt, 2 tablespoons of sugar, and 1 egg. Cutie, can you give me gram measurements as well, please? No, because I don't have them. And I don't know the math. Okay. So, your yeast should have like almost doubled by now. See that? We almost have double foam to yeast situation. If yours has not, then your yeast might be dead and you need to start this over. If your yeast is dead, you have to start this over. If it has foam, it's alive. If it's dead, you have to start over. Okay? All right, now, here we go. We're pouring our milk mixture in here. I have to bury the yeast. You don't have to do that. And our yeast mixture. Everything's in there, everything's in there, everything's in there, everything's in there. All right, now start mixing. You're gonna have to switch to hand mixing in a little bit. But we're just gonna combine this. God damn it. Again, we're not making a full-size king's cake because a full-size king's cake feeds like 20 people. And you guys keep telling me that it's like we keep making too big of things. So we are making kind of a mini one. All right, so that looks good, but now I have to start hand kneading it. So what you're gonna do, you're gonna take out parchment paper or a sil pad, whatever you have, or just something for your counter. If you don't have anything to put on your counter, sprinkle some flour on it, that'll be fine. And we're just gonna dump this out right here because we're gonna start working this with your hands. So actually make sure your hands are washed. Washed and dry. If you have wet hands, this will be miserable. Washed and dry. Yeah, you mix everything together now, ugly rat. And we're just gonna empty this out onto our mat. And save this bowl because we're going to use this to rise our dough. Okay. All right. So it looks pretty small, and that's because it is. We're making like a 6-inch round king's cake. Usually these king's cakes are like 10 inches. So with my hand, even if I have a bread hook, no, you can use your bread hook if you have one. If you're lazy, can you use a hand mixer? Yes, you can, but it has to have a bread hook. But now, we're just kneading this. We're going to knead this for like 10 minutes, honestly. We're going to get our workout in. Can we do hook? Yes. You can do a bread hook. Just kind of get, you know, these pieces of flour mixed in. For people who don't know how kneading works, it's really just mushing and pulling back. Mushing, pulling back, okay? Okay, I am no longer gonna answer questions about bread hooks because I think it has become a bit of a meme. Punch it. Slap the dough, please. It's not super slappable yet. It needs to get more elastic. That's why we're kneading it. Which culinary school did you go to? I don't say because it would dox me, so I do not say. Can I make this G full flavored? Sure. Do we fold while we knead? Yep, you just knead, man. You're just kneading. Weird question, but have you looked into Roman curtains for the window behind you? Yes, I'm lazy, so this house is not decorated very well. How to avoid over kneading? You should not knead this for more than 10 minutes. Essentially, you're working it until like a lot of your dimples are out and it's more elastic. Did you like the lime bars from last week? Yes, that was my last like sugar I've had for a week. Interior designer, by the way. Most people with a profession, like if you work at McDonald's, you don't want to come home and make French fries. If you're a chef, you don't want to come home and make dinner. It's like very normal. And people always give me so much shit because they're like, didn't you used to be an interior designer? Why is your house like not put together? And I'm like, cause I'm much more decisive at spending other people's money. That's, you know, that I don't have to see. I don't have to live in it than my own. Ooh, okay, mine's getting good. So we're just trying to get this nice and elastic. Kitty, why are you not playing Elden Ring? Mine's crumbly, do I add water? Well, did you see how crumbly mine was when I started? So don't add water yet, just start kneading. For now, okay? It is not a wet dough. Will it do a window test? No, not this one. This is too dense. You're really just going for something like, you hear that? Now it's slappable. Before it was too dry. We're trying to get it more like a soft Play-Doh consistency. I will check on everyone's in a second because mine is actually almost done. Yours is kind of wet. Just keep kneading it. Just keep kneading it. How long do we mix it with a hook and at what speed? I would do medium speed until it starts slapping. That's what it should sound like on the side of the bowl. See, literally I can tell how good it is based on the slap. Like the first one was dry and then it's like slowly getting better. It's like nice and remember it was really, yours is really wet. Okay, then you might have to add more flour. You might have accidentally added too much water somewhere or not enough flour. But only add like a tablespoon of flour at a time because you don't want it to get too harder or softer is best. Softer. This will get softer. Once it starts getting harder, that's when the gluten is developed too much and you're gonna have a dense bread. So like mine is getting softer. See how it's like, before I was like this and now I'm just kind of, I'm getting it like Play-Doh. Do we want it sticky? It should not stick to your finger, no. See? I have no stickiness. But sometimes that's just as kneading time that will take away the stickiness, like the more you knead it. Have 10 minutes went by? No, but I'm saying 10 minutes tops. Mine is actually, I think, pretty close to done. Yeah, okay. Mine is done, I'll show you how. You can tell. So I've got this ball here, right? I've got this ball waiting for it to focus. I go like this with my knuckle, and then that bounces back like a Tempur-Pedic bed. Do you see that? If it stays in there, you're not done. That one took a little longer, but it did bounce back. That's what you're going for. Bread is hard. I said this one was hard. So don't be mad at me. Bread is hard. Kitty, do you do streaming full time now? Yes. It tastes funny. You should not be eating it right now. It's Ashby. Thank you for 17 months. What auto IIS do you use on your camera? I don't even know what that means. All right. Now, get your bowl. And you're just going to put it back in there, okay? That's a good slap. Plop. There's my bowl. Now, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get some paper towels. I'm gonna get them wet. I'm gonna squeeze out any excess moisture so they're just damp. Damp paper towel, make sure it's warm water. Like the ISO on your camera, you don't know what that is? Homie, no, I don't know what that fucking is. I don't even know what type of camera I have. I'm not a fucking streamer. I play video games and I bake. I don't know how to stream. And there we go.
Bloop.
Awfully British, thank you the prime. Mine goes from not sticky to sticky. Keep kneading it. Okay, so now we're gonna put this in a warm place. So like in the windowsill, just as long as there's no cold air blowing on it, that's good. But this needs 2 hours now. Yeah. So while that's sitting there, I'm gonna grab my water bottle and then we're gonna check on other people that are baking along. So no, if you're baking along and you want me to look at your dough, have it out. Squishio, thank you for the sub. I'll click that on a second, Amber. All right, chat. Let's do this thing, chicken wings. I would not open my own bakery. No, people ask me that all the time. I would not do that. If it's cold where I live, do I put it in front of a heater? Yeah, that'll be fine. It doesn't look like this is loading for me. Oh, maybe it's fine. Oh yeah, this is too laggy. Yeah, this is no bueno. Good attempt though, I will say. Good attempt. Alright, I'm going to be checking on people streaming with us, which is quite a few people. One second.
Bloop.
Sorry, I have to tell Taylor to book. I'm trying to book an flight. Sorry, guys. All right, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Might need to move your mic closer. I know. I wish I could figure out the stupid lav mics, but they got fucked up. All because I let the freaking boys borrow them. I blame the boys for my technology incompetence. It's true. Someone posted a picture of their yeast in the Discord. They said my yeast is bussin', and it actually was bussin'. Their yeast was so bussin'. Cat Attack, thank you for the sub. The boys should fix them. Well, I would make them fix them, but Ludwig's playing Elden Ring, so I haven't been able to. Chairman Sourdough, thank you for the 13 months. I missed that one earlier. Okay. Okay, we're gonna find the people baking along real quick. Ooh, but before we do that, quick stop in the merch pick channel. You guys wanna check it out? We got some merch picks happening. Quick merch pick check. Hell yeah, look at my merch. Oh, it looks so sick. Centric! Everyone wants a sweater guy, but it fits perfect. Material is 100% worth. Yay! And then everyone else talking about my favorite part. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Some of yours hasn't shipped yet. Listen, it's a new merch. These things happen. Panda. Panda! Is that a stain? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's on my monitor. These are old. 2021. New merch. Hell yeah. I know our sizes for this drop was so fucked. There was no 2XLs. I'm very sorry. The sizing was shit. I will say it that bluntly. Okay, we need I guess I'll hide this for the time being. Bro, stop hating my merch. I'm just saying, Panda. It's a little out of date. I love when you smile. Sick. Where are the bobas at? Also sick. Okay, where's stream plugs? Da, da, da. I'm looking through the plugs and some of these titles are so funny. Someone named Matt. Oh wait, Matt's done stuff with us before. Said Drama Wednesday. My opinion is right, yours is wrong. That was his title. We should do that. Ranking music artist from Vancouver, from Eagle. Surviving some raids. Playing Witcher 3. You guys have some good streams. Alright, sorry. What day is it, chat? I think I need more water because I'm using wheat flour. Potentially. Saturday. I'm trying to get to the right place for streams. Today. There we go. Wait, this person's not even live. Oh, it was at 2 a.m. today. When did this happen? There we go. There we go. All right, we got these bake-alongs open. We are chilling. MacD is doing it today. Minority. Matt is here. Sag couldn't be baking. Oh, just kidding. He's not baking. Matt's not baking. Matt is doing Mario. All right, here we go. Here is who is baking today. Where's your chain from? Honestly, probably Target. I'm not bougie bitch. I'm a broke bitch. All right, Jay the himbo. It looks good. Do you have any questions?
Can I put it in the microwave? Like, is that a warm spot? Is that okay?
Yep, that's actually great. Microwaves are super insulated, so as long as nobody like touches it, you know, wrapping your dough and putting it in the microwave is great. Great idea. But make sure you want to cover that top because it will dry out. So that's why I said the wet paper towel or even a dishcloth would be fine. Okay, yep, that works. Next. Rain. Whoa, this is cool. Whoa, how do you do this? Rain, how's it going? Do you have any questions?
Yeah, I have captions on.
Rain, how's it going? Do you have any questions?
Can I get some support? This is a pain and my chat is bullying me about it.
Oh, it looks good.
Seems fine.
Yeah, your dough looks good. Stop touching that bitch. That bitch has got to start rising. So you gotta let it, don't touch it. Set it down. Oh my God, for the record, I just realized the way I phrased that, I was not calling you a bitch when I said stop touching that bitch. I was calling your dough a bitch. I need you to know I was calling your dough the bitch, not you the bitch. Are we on the same page?
I am a bitch, it's fine.
Okay, well, all right. Yeah, cover your top, put it in a warm corner or like in your microwave, whatever. But yeah, you're good. Oh, did I just exit? Oh, no, where'd she go? I accidentally exited. Okay, Amaduli, yours looks good, Amaduli. Roll it into a ball and you're chilling. Any questions?
Hey boss, is that the right consistency?
Yeah.
Just kind of coming off the,
It's a little sticky, but that's what'll happen.
Is that the right consistency?
Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. I think you're good. Just
that's it.
grab it with your hands, roll it into a ball real quick, and then let it rise. Control Shift T. All right, Control Shift T. Yay, I got it. Okay, we're back. All right. There you go. Yeah, yours is good. That looks like some good dough. Hell yeah. All right. Blinded is back. His kitchen setup is better than ever. What are you doing to that dough? All right. Setup is better than ever. What are you doing to that dough?
Does it look good?
It looks a little dense.
It's got cracks and everything.
Oh, it doesn't look good.
Like it didn't have cracks.
I need you to add. It looks a little dense.
Does it?
Oh, it doesn't look good. I need you to add. I want you to add some water. I want you to start with 2 teaspoons. If that doesn't fix your cracks, I need you to add 2 more. I want you to add some water.
Water?
I want you to start with 2 teaspoons. If that doesn't fix. Not cold. Make sure it's not cold water.
Okay.
Okay. We'll come back to his. Not cold. Make sure it's not cold water.
Okay.
Just warm water. All right. I'm confident. Okay. Jarvis, how's yours going? Can I see it?
It's not all the way there yet, but I killed my yeast the first time, chef. But you know, it's okay. I killed my yeast. We're getting there. It's okay.
Okay. Did you kill your yeast? I mean, it looks, both of these look alive. I don't know if you did kill your yeast, but. Look alive. I don't know if you did kill your yeast.
Well,
But
I did 3 of them, so.
regardless, he started over. He's wearing a chef uniform. I'm excited. Yeah, he's still in the mixing process, so we'll come back to him and blinded. Drying man. Ooh, your dough looks great. Yeah, your dough looks nice and soft. I wouldn't add more flour. Yours is chilling. Yours looks so good. Like Play-Doh. Yeah, yours is good. There's probably a lag. Once you catch up, once you hear me, I'll just put that in a ball and you're chilling. Oh, it just glitched. Hell yeah. Yours looks really good. Okay, Ricky, where you at? Let me see that dough. Whoa, Ricky's setup has gotten advanced too. Hey, Ricky. Whoa,
My dough,
advanced too.
it's like really crackly.
Okay, let me see it.
Let me show you. Let me zoom in.
Okay. Oh yeah, your dough does not look so hot. Well, now I'm too. Well, I mostly don't see anything. Pull that sucker out. Oh yeah, you're the same as blinded. Start with 2 teaspoons warm water, and you might have to add 2 more. 2 teaspoons more water, you might have to add 2 more. Oh, there's major lag, but yours is too sticky. It's looking good. Oh, I see it's sticky. Yeah, okay, keep working it until it doesn't stick to you, until it's a soft ball. All right, Momo drawn. Let me see yours.
It's really soft though. Can you get a sniff? Here you go.
Oh,
There you go.
yours actually looks good. Momo drawn, you might be good to stop touching yours.
Oh, hey, cutie.
I know there's crazy lag, but I think yours is good.
Okay, cool. Putting it away.
Yeah, put yours away, put it in a ball. Sometimes what I'll even do is, like, if I don't have a warm spot, which I might do today because our house is pretty cold, you put your oven on like a low temperature, so like 200, and then you just set your bowl kind of next to the oven or on top of it or something like that. That's a good way to do it. So I might do that in a little bit. Obviously we still have 2 hours of rising, so it's like we still have some time, but my house is really, really cold. Our heater's broken, so yeah. Okay, Con RG. Look at that dough. Look at your outfits. What the? I like how I noticed the dough before the outfits. You guys look great. Wait, what are you guys? Are you chinchillas?
Look good?
Oh yeah, that looks great.
Frog.
Oh, you're frogs? Frogs aren't gray.
The frog.
Oh.
They're green. I think it shows up weird on the camera.
Well, it's a really dope outfit because you can tell people it's frogs or chinchillas. Wait, the little paws are so sick. I actually am realizing now I don't know what a chinchilla looks like, so don't tell people it's a chinchilla. Just tell them frogs.
Thank you.
All right, hell yeah. They have sick frog outfits. I feel kind of left out. Yeah, now we just have to wait 2 hours. We're gonna watch some stuff though, so don't worry. Jude is back in his professional kitchen. I don't know what Jude does for a living, but it looks like he lives in like the most luxury apartment in New York.
I was busy. It was fucking cold, -20 out here. But yeah, I got my dough. I think it looks pretty sick.
Oh yeah, your dough's great. Yeah, same thing goes for you. If you don't have any warm in your house, I'm gonna make my, cause I'm freezing. I just realized I like can't feel my fingers. I'm like, oh, it's really cold in here. So I'm gonna turn my oven on to 200 and set my dough next to it. Yeast likes warmth. So that's how yeast, so there's a few ways that like stimulates yeast growth, and it's warmth and sugar. It's all the right conditions. And so, yeah, in the bakery, we would have something called, it was like an incubator. I can't think of the real word for it, but we would put all of our yeast in there, and it would, proofer, that's what it's called. It's called a proofer. And it would make our bread proof and rise way quicker. But it's super sick. So yeah. Anyway, if your house is cold like mine, I'm going to be turning on my oven and setting my, not in the oven, just next to it, above it, anything like that. But yeah, we're gonna hang out. So no, you have 2 hours now. You have 2 hours. Everyone has 2 hours. So we're just chilling for a while until we can literally do anything. We're gonna watch some YouTube. We're gonna react to some YouTube. If you guys are streaming and you're entertaining your own audience, feel free to like mute me and whatever and come back in 2 hours. If you just want to watch with us and we can all react party together, down. Dab. If I get DMCA and copyright strict and we all go down together, that's really funny. So I'm down for that. Just so you guys know. Mech D, let me see yours. He dabbed.
Exactly. We'll go down together. Oh, I was dabbing as soon as she turned to me. Do you want me to take this out here?
Yeah,
I got
let's
you.
see it.
Give me a second. This thing's a thing of beauty.
Oh my god.
Nice, thick, voluptuous.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I poked it and it was really spongy. It bounced right back at me. Kind of scared me.
Yeah, you know, your dough looks great.
It's perfect.
Hell yeah.
Only issue, my paper towel is kind of cold, so I was gonna do the whole oven trick you were talking about.
Yeah, my house is really cold.
We're just eating 110th birthday Oreos. They're delicious. Not sponsored.
Okay.
Please sponsor me. Thank you.
I'm no sugar. It's kind of rude of you to talk about that. But thanks for doing that. Hell yeah. I think Mekti will not fail today, and I'm excited to see how it turns out. Okay, next. Minority. He's got a friend again. Minority. Fail today, and I'm excited to see how it turns out. Did you guys make up? I know you guys got in a big fight because of the thing you said about his mom. Friend again. Minority.
Don't say I just got a friend again like it's my first.
Because of the thing you said about his mom.
Alright, it's not going well.
They did not hear that. Okay, it's not going well. Oh my god, yeah, that looks awful. This is your 4th bake-along. How have you digressed? Is my question. Let me see it again. Hold it up again. It's him? Okay, you're blaming him. Let me see it again. Ugh. I'm gonna have you add a full tablespoon of warm water. Mix that in, should be good. Okay? Should be good. Full tablespoon, warm water. Mix it in.
And I think we're restarting.
Should be good. Wait, why are you restarting? Full tablespoon, warm water. Mix it in. Wait, why are you restarting? Should be good.
We've already added like 3 cups of water.
Oh, you've already added 3 cups of water? Wait, why are you restarting?
Alright, so we have already added like probably.
Oh, you've already added 3 cups of water?
Not cups, not cups, not cups. Exaggeration.
You're fine. Just keep going with it.
Not cups, not cups. It was too much. Like we've already killed it.
You're fine. Just keep going with it. Yeah, it's not dead. It's not dead. Hey, don't make that face. Don't make that face. It'll be fine. I think 1 more tablespoon of water, and we're just gonna see where it goes. Worst case, you might just have a drier bread, and that's fine because it's covered in frosting, so it's like whatever. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's not over till it's over. Yeah, you're good. Don't give up. Okay, I'm going back. Amaduli's chilling. Okay, blinded. Let me see yours with that water added. Oh, that looks way better. Don't give up. Okay, I'm going back. Amaduli's chilling. Okay, blinded. Let me see yours with that water added. Oh, that looks way better. It's still dry as hell, though.
Does it?
Okay, you know what I think you guys were culprits of? I'm almost willing to bet this. What I think all my dry boys were culprits of was when you scooped the flour, I have a feeling you mushed it a little bit, so you compacted some of your flour, or you didn't scrape your top. For some reason, you just got extra flour. Or you scooped your flour, shook it, and like added more flour. You did something like that. You did something weird with your scooping of the flour that got you a little more dry. And that's okay. That's okay, dry boys. I'm gonna have you add a whole tablespoon of water blinded, and then we're gonna walk away from it, okay? 1 tablespoon of water, and then we're gonna walk away. Okay, Ricky, I think, has probably saved his. Ricky, let me see yours. Ricky, let me see yours. Yeah, let's walk away from yours, Ricky. It's still a little dry, but it's gonna work. Well, yeah, let's walk away from yours, Ricky. It's still a little dry, but it's gonna work. Unless that's, I needed to focus. Well, yeah, I think it'll be fine. You're part of the Dry Boy Club. It should still work. They should all still work. Okay, they're kneading over here. They're chilling. All right, hell yeah. All right, chat. Now, anybody baking along, not streaming, I'm gonna go to chat and we'll be answering questions there. Yes, you do want a consistency. It's thicker than Play-Doh, of course, but okay. Ooh, I need to exit out of that. That'd be really bad. 1 second. My mom told me I can't yell or my yeast will fall. Is that true? That is absolutely not true. She's thinking of like souffle, which is very annoying thing to bake. All right, here we go. I'm actually so sad we're baking this today. I'm so sad we're baking this today because I can't eat it. All right. My dough is not combining at all, Lamau. It's not combining at all. Then you need to add more water. Can you check on me again? Yes. Where'd you go? Oh, yours is so sticky. I think you're actually good though, Dryman. I see that yours is sticky, but it's gonna dry out as it sits. Yours is good. I would leave it like that for now. Let's put it in a bowl, sprinkle flour on top of it, and then call it good. I know it's sticky, but just like how the dry boys have to start rising. Otherwise, if you keep kneading it for too long, you're killing a lot of those bubbles that are trying to develop. And so you're gonna have a really dense dough. So that's why we're gonna have to keep doing that. Cold water, right? No cold water. Wait, cold water? Why are you asking cold water? No cold water. If you're adding water to yours, do not do cold water. Anyway, yeah, put yours in the bowl now, Dryman, and I would stop messing with it. Sprinkle just some flour on top. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, any other questions from people baking along chat? How do I get in on the next bake along? You need to join the Discord. I post the ingredients. Why won't you eat it, cutie? Oh, I'm actually going to, oh geez, my mouse, damn it. I'm gonna turn my oven on and put it by my oven because it's just really cold in this house. So my oven's just on 200 and I'm just gonna put it next to it where I know it'll get nice and warm. Or just like on my stovetop. Just warm, because it's really cold in this house, like I'm freezing. Do I know what the next bake along is going to be? I don't at the moment, no. It might not happen for the 2 weeks because of the award show. Do you do bake-alongs a lot? We do them once a week. We should be able to do one next week, but we will not be able to do one the next week because of the award show. Oop. Award show is 2 weeks from today. Yeah, I don't even have a dress actually. So that sucks. Or a sponsor, smiley face. Oh well. Maybe doing Danishes or turnovers. I like to avoid breads because they're difficult to teach. And they're difficult for me to see the consistency via camera. That's why I prefer doing cookies and stuff like that, because those are easier to see. Is Maya still co-hosting? At the moment. Yeah. At the moment. We're just gonna see what happens. How much would a sponsor need to give? Just curious. I'm negative $250,000. So. Why was Maya not co-hosting? Well, because I was offered a sponsor that would cover that entire thing, but it's a company that Maya doesn't like. So I'm like in this really weird situation where it's either take the sponsor and Maya won't co-host it with me, or don't take the sponsor and Maya will co-host it with me. It's a pretty, it's literally just a very shit situation, but it's okay. All right. Next. Is there anything we can do to help? I might have to tweet, like, looking for sponsors, and I think just, like, retweeting might help. I don't know. We'll see how desperate I get. It seems, like, really unprofessional to have to tweet that out, but I don't know. I have a few people that are, like, trickling in, but they're, like, a little, like, 10,000 here, 10,000 there. But, yeah. Could you take the sponsor and then lie to your close friend about it and create drama on the internet? Honestly, if I was a good business person, that's what I would have done. I would have just taken the sponsor and never called Maya, and then day of she shows up and Pog. Are you gonna do merch to make some money back? Maybe. Can I get a re-checkup? Yeah. Javis, let me see yours. Oh, that looks so much better. You're at the point where you've got to stop touching yours too, so you might just have to be a dry boy. But it looks better already.
QTCinderella,
but yeah, put it in a bowl.
Or two choices.
Oh,
But she only
pooper
chose
noodle.
one of them, and that one was host.
Thank you, pooper noodle. That's good, Javis. My bread is admittedly not rising that much, but I think it's because my house is so cold. What about conditional sponsors, if you count as a thing for sponsors? I don't know, man. Listen, I have an agency. It's on them. Pooper Noodle, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How have you been? Yeah, I don't know. If I still don't have sponsors by... So I have a few people that are like interested in smaller sponsors that it like might add up to something. But if I don't have anything by like next Saturday and I'm a week out, then maybe I'll desperately see if I can throw together merch. But it feels so like... I don't even know what the merch design would be. I don't know. I don't know. It couldn't be a redrop of the last one. It would have to be like, I don't know. Pins that say I voted. Yeah, I don't know. Could be a little logo of the People Award. Yeah, maybe. Pins of the trophy wouldn't work because the pins take forever to make. Are you gonna go to TwitchCon? Maybe. Best chatter shirt? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a little overwhelming at the moment. So we'll just see. We will see. We will see. Take bribes for wins? Seriously. Listen, guys. Any streamers out there? Forsen, if you want that ASMR category, just 20K. I'll give it to you for 20K, Forsen. Make a buy-in raffle of $1 to fly out a fan. Oh, I feel so bad for everyone that lost. I don't know. ASMR could sell for more. True. It is a bit of a meme. All right, I'm just gonna check. Oh, oops, I left Ari on red. My bad, Ari. Minku, thank you for the gifted sub. That's very sweet. I'm checking the Discord for people that need help. I'm just, you know, killing time and then we're gonna watch something, okay? Killing time and then we're gonna watch something. Wait, what does this say? It says Tarek on Cuties Awards.
A vote for Tarek is a vote for charity, guys. That was me last night at the center, the local center.
That's funny.
A
Tarek
vote
said,
for Tarek is a vote for...
I invited Tarek and he was like, when do I know if I'll win? And I was like, you won't know until the night of. I think he like didn't want to come if he wasn't gonna win. So I was like, sorry. Like, it's not how it works. Apple Juicio, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for the 8 months. You know what we could do tomorrow, chat? I just realized. Fuck it, maybe we could do it today. What if I end stream and then we go live with the Legothon today? Because Ludwig's live anyway. What if I end and like go on a walk a little bit, do some exercise, come back? Not right now, after the King's Cakes are done. We could start the Legothon today. It's like perfect timing, 'cause it's like I can't hang out with Ludwig anyway, he's my only friend. Prepare first? What do I prepare for? It's just building Legos. And I can't do anything with my award show right now besides wait for sponsors. All I'm doing right now is just waiting for sponsors. Definitely Sarah's, definitely. Did you finish the Home Alone house? Actually, no. Did he figure out the rental stuff? No, I'm gonna have Taylor do it. I'm gonna call her, because that's like... Guys, I got the bill for the bar today, and it's at $35,000. Can you believe that? Omega Man, thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, so don't worry, we are calling them. We're calling them, we're seeing if we can lower the price. Yeah. It feels like an excessive bar tab. Food and beverage would be expensive for 300 people. That's not even food. That's just beverage. Yeah, I don't know. I drink 35K a night? Really? That's a stupid price when you can get a wedding open bar for like 5K that's pushing it. Yeah, exactly. I'm on the same page as you, homie. Blastoise on Cutie's award show? What? You guys just have all these clips? Oh, I got an ad. Am I gonna get DMCA'd for this ad I got on his thing? I got an ad, but the ad's not loading.
Also, shout out to QTCinderella putting this on. Like, I think she has the chance to like cement herself. Like, it's starting out now. If she really wants, she can. I think it's her plan. She can basically cement herself as the leader in like streamer content creator awards. Like, look at the game awards. That shit started like a few years ago. And it was like kind of nothing, and now it's like the fucking event in the industry. It's like the event.
Yeah, and it's dog shit. No offense, Gamer Awards. No offense. Too many ads.
So
interesting.
I think if starting it this year, I think you could see this be. It's like kind of weird, but it's like, what if like in 10 years this is like, you know, this is the Oscars of streaming. Not in 10 years, like even in 5 years, it becomes like the default like Oscars of streaming. Big sponsors, like fucking crazy events. Could be really fucking cool.
Could be cool.
I think she struck gold with this. I think you already see it in like how she's branded it. Like it feels pretty like legit, you know?
I'm amazing. To think that this thing makes me cry every single night. What the heck? And then he instantly goes to ASMR. Yeah. We'll see, chat. Listen. It's a new award show. These things happen. We're gonna see how it goes. Again, I'm not a good streamer. I'm a good event planner. My goal in existing in this space, we're doing this. We're doing a girls' weekend. We're doing a Beyblade tournament. And then we got Shit Camp. Those are my next events for the year. Christmas concert. Maybe some more in between, but that is where we are. That's where we're at. That is where we're at. Those are what I'm working on this year. I might do the Beyblade tournament in Austin. Because I hear me out. I've got friends, you know? I've got friends in California, but I've got like homies in Austin. Like anyone will show up. If I go to Austin and have it all set up, they'll come on a whim. The issue with California is I'm not really close to a lot of people, and so it makes it really hard to get, like, I'm close to Will, Hassan, and Myth. I guess Alex, Andrea, and Minx. That's not enough for a Beyblade tournament compared to if I go to Austin, I've got all the homies. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure. It'd be nice to do one event in Austin though, because I need to go down there anyway. Make new friends. It's so hard. Like I'm so bummed. This sounds so silly. It's such a weird thing to be so bummed over. But like, remember when Ray invited me to like make a birthday cake with her? I was like so excited because it wasn't just like an invite from Ray. It was an invite to like get to know that group of girls more. And I don't know that group of girls very well. And I don't have a lot of close friends in California. And so I was like really, really excited to like have the opportunity to like hang out with people off stream and blah, blah. And I couldn't go because Ludwig had just gotten COVID. And I was so freaking sad because it was more than just like a stupid little birthday stream. It was like an opportunity to get to know people and like make friends. And I missed it. And I like am really sad. Anyway, haven't they all asked you to do baking streams? Doing streams is so different than like just hanging out off stream. You could invite her back. Listen, I have DM'd Ray 3 times about the award show and I've not gotten a response. So it's, you know, everyone's different. Everyone's different. Everyone is busy. Yeah. She's just genuinely busy. Peach will be your friend. Well, the other thing about LA is like everything is so far away. So I don't know. It's a long story, but anyway. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll get it. Or I'll just move to Texas eventually. But I mean, I had a really good night the other night when Maya was in town and she forced me to go out. Like, I hung out with, you know, like everyone I care about. Will, Hassan, Myth, Austin. Austin's here a lot. So Austin would probably do a Beyblade. Alex, Andrea, Minx. Who do I even have in Texas now that I think about it? I got Maya, Miz, Milena, Nick, Soda, Seer. Got Rich. Maybe I don't have as many friends. Oh, S-Fan. Maybe I don't have as many friends. Schlatt, Connor. Emmy. X is in LA, right? Okay, listen, I love X. I love Adept. They do not leave their house. They do not. Oh, Alinity. I love Alinity. Oh yeah, Weston, Kaylin. I love them both. Anyway, yeah, that's the issue with streaming is it's just so split in half. There's too many people in two different spots. Anyway, there's already a bunch more in LA, and Will and Hassan might be easy to rope in. Maybe there is more in LA, and I just don't know them as well. That's the hard thing. I just don't know these people as well, and it's okay. Here's the deal. We are going to have some music play. We're gonna do a quick cleanup. Everyone needs to clean up. We still have an hour left in the dough rising. My dough is not rising, and I'm convinced it's because my house is so cold, which has me a bit concerned. It's risen a little bit, actually. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna play a bit of music, and clean. It's Lily Pichu cleaning time. I'm gonna make some quick lunch, and then we're gonna watch a show during our rising time. So I have because the show is 45 minutes, so we've got like 25 minutes to clean and make some lunch real quick. So that's what we're gonna do. A little bit cleaning and then a quick little cooking stream, and then we'll get back to baking. Sorry for the rants. I always go on rants, but let's put some Lily on. Give me just give me like 10 minutes of cat jams, and then I will be we'll be good. Everyone clean time.
Now and then I feel lights fading softly all over me, and I remember last year when I was alone in my bed with all these thoughts in my head and living.
Oh, Sweet Anita on Wine About It while she's in town is actually genius. I'll have to talk to Maya about that.
So late in the night, my mind is drifting away. Then I dream about times I wished for a new happy.
Oh, my foot is asleep. Ow!
coffee.
Come here, buddy.
Someday we might be 80 and think about the different things we used to say. All the memories of you will just become a ghost of a smile caught in the wind. Someday it'll be the last day. One day it could be over. The moon could seem so far away despite
Oh god, oh god.
all the adventures that we promised we'd go on again and again.
So good.
All the memories of you and all the stories we were part of, lost in the wind. Someday it'll be the last day.
Come here, yeah. You sniffing? Are you sniffing? Are you sniffing?
I won't forget how it feels to be loved, to be remembered by someone as special as you. Someday I will drink that last cup of coffee with a smile.
Did I just yeet the dog? No, I set him down. Hello, welcome back. We're back. I'm all clean now. Um, 10 years old. Is Swift still healthy for his age? I think he's very healthy, yeah. I think. What's for lunch? We're gonna make eggs purgatory. I will teach you guys what that is. I'm just gonna put some different music on. We're gonna make some quick lunch. And then we're gonna do some react until our bread is done rising in like an hour. Okay. What do the eggs do? Here we go. I'll show you. This is a super fun recipe. It's super easy, super yummy. Ludwig is yelling. My name is Ludwig. This is kind of like a linner, which shows that I actually don't know what I'm going to eat for dinner. Normally I use Swiss chard, but I have a celery that I haven't eaten, so I'm trying to get rid of it. But yeah. Here we go. Eggs purgatory. It's really, really yummy. You just need a pan. Normally use Swiss chard, but I'm gonna use celery. I already said that. Oh, I need Chad up. Chad is too small. Alright. So I'm just gonna wipe this off because I only had butter on it earlier. Alright, I'm gonna use probably 2 stalks of celery. Alright. You don't have to use celery. It's just normally I use Swiss chard, but I don't have Swiss chard. You can make eggs, purgatory, and tomato sauce. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Alright. Just 2 celery stalks. Seems good. 2 celery stalks. We're just gonna add some vegetable oil, or some olive oil. Sorry, never use vegetable oil. Gross. Just some olive oil over here. And some garlic. And some garlic, and some garlic. Safety J, thank you for the 16 months. Death eggs. They're called eggs purgatory. It's yummy, I promise. Lots of garlic. Dude, I bought the, have you guys seen like that truffle brand everywhere? That, it's this brand. Truff. They like put truffle and stuff. So they have this pasta sauce that I got last night. So I was like, oh, it's probably good. It was so gross. It was so gross. Do not recommend. Too poor. I actually don't think it's like crazy expensive. Anyway, I'm just softening the celery and the garlic. Hot take, truffle's overrated. I'm actually on the same page as you. I only like truffle in like a soup or like fries, like truffle fries. Those are so good. All right, I'm gonna check. Some of these tomatoes are bad, so I'm just gonna make sure none of these are bad. Are you guys good? Nope, this guy's bad. Found one. I'm literally gonna individually check each of these. QT's mic facing you? No. Yeah. You have a pig to help you find truffles? Ugh, this stupid mics. I love how I finally fixed it and then it got fucked. Alright, I think these are all good. This brand in particular, there's like always a moldy one. It was great while it lasted. Yeah, seriously. I found 0 and my pig is a cat. Okay, well. Alright, I'm gonna wash these. Set them aside. It's a cute documentary about truffle dogs and their humans. Oh, really? Oh, the temp is too high. Fuck. That garlic is getting roasted, toasted. camera so you can actually see what's going on over here. Came here from the Ostenox video? Hell yeah. We'll make cheesy fried eggs and call it the same? Hell yeah. Okay. I don't want to fuck this up. Oh, zoom out. Can't really see anyway. Chat, my fridge is full. Fridge is too full. Alright. All you do once your celery swift and garlic is softened is you legit just fill your pan with all of these. That is like the prettiest looking pan ever. And then you start to get these all nice. Just gonna add a little bit more vegetable oil. Start getting these nice and cooked and blistered. And I'm gonna add some salt and peppy. Why is it so dark? So why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Hello? Hello? Did the music break? Can I come back to the stream at 1 a.m.? Sure. I'm new here. Is your window curtain heart decorations? They look so cute. Yeah, it was for Valentine's Day. They kind of were scuffed. Okay, the music's working. All right. That is cooking. That is cooking. I also got this chicken to go with it. You don't normally serve this with chicken. I was just extra hungry. So I thought I would add some chicken to it. Or like have chicken on the side with it. Where's the gabagool? What is gabagool actually? I don't think I know what gabagool is. Oh boy. Okay. Well, that's falling off the bone, which is not a bad thing. It's a cold cut? Oh, what? I didn't know that. Gabagool. Eat the chicken. I'm going to eat the chicken. I don't have to. Ow, that was loud. Sorry, chat. Just gotta tear it apart. Oh boy. Sorry, any vegans in chat? I'm really sorry. I am really sorry you have to witness this. Do you own an air fryer, Cutie? I do, but I don't use it. I haven't really like gotten into that whole air fry this, air fry that. Air fry, air fry, air fry. You got a pressure cooker? Yeah, I have one of those too, actually. You know what I don't have that I want is a crock pot. I love a good crock pot meal. I air fry my garlic bread now. That seems hype. My dough paper towel is dry. Should I redampen it? Nope, that's fine. It will dry out. Don't worry. Mine is dry too. The crock pot is the worst to see. What? No, I love the crock pot. Hi from Russia. Hello. Air fryers make the best fries. I do believe that. Why is your mic so hot? I don't know. That's just how it is, man. Okay. All right. Gross chicken. Is the crock pot an essential item? I think crock pots are hype, especially if you live in a cold place. Oh, they're so great. Because they make like stews and chilies, and you can throw a chicken in the crock pot. That's what my mom used to do. My mom used to make turkey in the crock pot, and I don't want to be rude because I love her, but her turkey was awful. And I wish she would have lived long enough to try my turkey. She never got to, because she would always make the turkey, so I was like, okay, I won't make the turkey. But yeah, my turkey is amazing. You know what's weird, chat, is I love Thanksgiving food. It's actually some of my favorite food. I love turkey. Turkey's like probably my favorite meat. But I don't ever want to eat Thanksgiving food outside of Thanksgiving because it sounds super morbid. I mean, it is. But because the day, so we used to go to my mom's every Sunday for dinner. And the day before she died, which was in July, was a Sunday. And we were all at my mom's house. And for some reason, she made Thanksgiving dinner in July. So ever since then, I like can't have Thanksgiving food not in Thanksgiving. Yeah. And I love Thanksgiving food. I know, kind of depressing, I'm sorry. This chicken's good though. She decided to give you one awful turkey before leaving the earth. That's sad. Kind of funny though. God damn it. This is taking forever. Thanksgiving in July sounds hype though? Yeah, it does. People tend to overcook turkey? Yeah. What is King's cake? It's a cake that's used to celebrate Mardi Gras. Have you ever tried turducken? Yeah. Yes. Because that's what we had at Ludwig's house for Christmas. I don't like duck. I don't like the idea of stuff shoved into other things. It doesn't sit right with me. I did not like it. Based on your experience, how long was strawberry jam? It depends how it's made. Do Mormons celebrate Mardi Gras? No. I mean, most of America doesn't celebrate Mardi Gras. Only just like New Orleans. Or Louisiana, I mean. Mardi Gras is like it's a French thing that the Louisiana stole because Louisiana is very French. So essentially what I'm doing right here is I'm just like popping my tomatoes now. I'm just pressing them and they're nice and soft because they're cooked. And so you start popping them and you get like this really great sauce. Some of them aren't popping. Oh, right, it's gotta keep cooking. Just keep cooking, just keep cooking, 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 cooking. Cook, cook, cook. It's a Catholic thing? Yeah, we should probably learn about Mardi Gras. It's fine though, because we have another rising period too. That's a lot of cake for just you. Do you want to share? No. I don't even have any cake yet. I mean, that's how Mardi Gras is celebrated in America. It's the whole beads and boobs and... But there's more culture to it than just beads and boobs, you know? Alright, so I make like this yummy sauce. See that, chat? I make this yummy sauce and then you come in with some eggs. That feels so bad, man. Chat, all my raspberries fell out of the fridge. Aww. Aww, I was gonna eat those. Damn it. Only one survived. I will eat him now. The rest are all on the floor. Dang, that sucks. I really wanted these raspberries. I was literally gonna eat them later. I was really looking forward to it. Alright. I'll figure out how to clean all these raspberries off the floor in a second. Anyway. Wash them. I might. You get an egg. You make a little spot for it in your sauce. And you go bloop. I'm not religious, but I'm trying to give up simping for Lent. How do you simp on a day-to-day basis? Also, am I crazy to say that there's like nothing wrong with simping as long as it's like consensual simping? Because like that's just being nice. I feel like nowadays like so many men like don't want to be called a simp, but they like just don't know how to be nice anymore. They've been bullied out of being nice. So you make a little bed for each of your eggs, and then you put that back in here, and it's gonna kind of cook the eggs in that sauce. Those raspberries are so good, I think I am just gonna wash them. My floor is really, really dirty, but fuck it. Fuck it, those raspberries are yummy. What is she making for lunch? It looks good. It's called Eggs Purgatory. Picking this up, picking up the raspberries, picking them up, picking up the raspberries, picking it up. I'm picking up some raspberries. Yeah, yeah, boy. Picking it up, picking up some raspberries, picking it up. I'm picking up some raspberries, picking it up. I'm picking up some raspberries. What's up, cutie? Not much. I dropped all my raspberries. Not a lot, just dropping my raspberries, you know how it goes. You know how it is. We're just making some lunch and then we're gonna watch a show and then we're gonna get back to baking our king's cake. Make that a hit song, please. I don't do this. I kind of do it on stream, but I do it actually more off stream. I make songs for literally everything. Like Swift's going potty, I'm always singing him a song. When I used to stream League a lot, I'd always do songs. My favorite song was "He ain't got no mana, he ain't got no mana, he ain't got no mana, he is gonna die." But now mana doesn't even exist. Hey, if you want pirated music theory textbooks, I can provide. I think I'm good. I don't think I need that. I think so. Seems like a very niche market you're selling to. The Rock said mana does exist, and it's called inner mana. Oh. Okay. For sure, The Rock. We're all on the same page. I think I'm supposed to cover this. It's been a while since I made this. I'm pretty sure I cover it. Just to get the top cooked. In The Rock, I trust. The Rock is a celebrity I could see running for president. Like, unironically, he thinks it's not a joke. He's like, yeah, I could be the president. And all of us are like, what are you doing? And then he wins anyway. The Rock and John Cena. No, I don't think John Cena is dumb enough to try to do that. John Cena is actually a memer. That he knows it would be bad. Arnold. Yeah, whatever happened to Arnold? What is he doing now? He's not like the mayor, is he? John Cena's a lot like Cutie. Yeah, he's funny. Not Hey Arnold. Chilling in a farm upstate? Really? You retired from politics? Good idea. I've eaten all my chicken without the sauce. I think it's done though. Bloop. It's done. Mmm. Yummy. Matt, thank you for the 6 months. And then you get a plate for you and your boyfriend. And it's got loads of tomatoes and eggs, which is good for you. I'll give him 2 eggs because he's a growing boy. I get 1 egg because I'm a girl. On a diet, specifically. No, my yolk came out. Uh-oh. And then I'll give a little bunch of chicken. Chicken. I've already had a bunch of chicken. But here's some more chicken. And then, you know what, I'll eat a drumstick. And then top this bitch off with basil. Some basil. You could chop it, looks nicer, but I'm not doing that. Bagel is the best spice. I do love bagels. A little bit of basil. And some flaky salt. Flaky salt's the best, honestly. And it's all done. Oh, do I hear Swiffy Paws? Swiffy Paws! I hear you! What are you doing in the kitchen? Do you want to hang out? I'd love to hang out with you. Do you want to hang out with me? No? You're leaving? Okay, that's fucked up. Hi, baby. Why don't you hang out? Hang out in the kitchen. Ooh, nothing makes me happier than the little pitter patter of his nails. So cute. All right, we're gonna watch. We have 30 minutes to kill. We're so close. All right, we're gonna watch a video. We're gonna watch a video. Show Durs, he's sleeping in the bed. Durs like never leaves the room. I don't know why.
They are the most beloved characters from some of the most memorable movies of all time. You've seen them on the big screen. But today, they'll come to life in a way you've never seen them before.
This is Food Network Challenge Princess Cakes.
Yeah!
5 top cake decorators will have just 7 hours to create Disney princess cakes for a chance at $10,000.
It has to be magical.
It's very exciting to take our favorite princesses
Cake time,
and put them in
everybody!
our favorite dessert, cake.
One of the most difficult things about this Princess Cake Challenge to me is...
Okay, so this show, it used to air like back in the 2000s. And it's essentially just a bunch of cake decorators, like they have a theme and a contest to get all these cakes done. And I used to watch this as a kid and just be blown away. And now watching as an adult, I'm like, oh, it's not that good. Like I could make these cakes.
that it's animation. So you actually have to make a cake look like an animated character that's known the world around.
That is really hard to do. There's only a few people that can really pull this off.
Here we go.
Men will roll. We're going to beat the girls.
I want to take him down.
Oh yeah, that guy was super sexist. I remember that. How much did the dough be raised? It like doubles in size. So you just do 2 hours to be safe. So we're almost back into it. Yeah, it is pretty much just a fondant competition.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We're here at Walt Disney World Resorts in Orlando, Florida. This is Food Network Challenge Princess Cake. Today, these pastry chefs and cake decorators are designing cakes inspired by a Disney princess.
I think the hardest thing about doing something like this
Yay,
is that
Cinderella.
you get a little overly ambitious. So I think that's my biggest fear right now. I am Mary Maher, and I own a cake shop in Chicago. It's called Cake Girls. I own it with my sister, Brenda, who's also a head decorator.
I'm just going to detail a little bit more around the side of these tires.
For this competition, we have to make a cake inspired by Snow White. Somebody like Snow White, she's so unique because she's like the first of the princesses, and she's kind of old school Disney. The title of our cake is
Snow White is the
and
very
Friends.
first princess,
I wanted
chat.
to steer away from like sort of the stacked wedding cake with the little people because I think that's probably a little more predictable. So we're doing her 3D, and she's gonna be in sort of a four.
You know, the making of Snow White, they hired women to come and put the blush on Snow White because the men couldn't figure out how to do it.
Forest environment.
So they had women,
and
like,
Dopey's
it was
gonna be
like
peeking out of the
a
stump
great
looking at
move
her.
for women in that industry.
My assistant is my sister, Brenda.
Sure.
It's not just an assistant. I mean, she's my sis. Like, we're ready to throw down. This is such an opportunity, and I don't know if I'll get this opportunity again, and being here with my sister is really a big deal to me, and so I want this bad. I want it for us, because we
Wow.
worked so hard to be here.
I don't know who's going to be a threat. My name is Elizabeth Hodes, and I make custom cakes and sugar art in New York City.
I think I remember this
My
girl. I
cake
think
is
she's good.
Inspired by Jasmine. She's a playful character. I really respond to that. The title of my cake is Flying High. It involves a lot of spherical shapes to suggest the architecture.
Oh, that's crazy.
The colors in
That
the
seems like a
film
weird
and
way to do a
the
princess
environment,
cake, you
the
know?
setting in general are so rich. I tried to capture that richness in my design.
Like, if it's about the princess, why make
I'm
a
definitely the
giant
little
cake
girl,
and just put a
so
tiny princess on top?
I think that's one thing is people don't know what I'm gonna do. I'd like to come up and be like, wow, the first time and she won.
We go in more with.
Oh, this guy's
I want
sick.
to get that person.
This
I
guy's
wanna
the
beat
best.
That person.
I remember this guy. This guy was one of my heroes.
Annandale, Virginia. The name of my shop is The Sweet Life. This will be our 5th challenge, so we have done 4 so far.
Norman is obviously the veteran here. Watched him a million times on TV. They're always rerunning his episodes where he's holding the giant check.
We're extremely excited to have Ariel. We're really excited about the colors and Sebastian, Flounder. The title of our cake is Ariel's Garden. The cake itself will be carved out to look
That's
like rocks.
beautiful.
Ariel should be 2.5 feet. It's going to work out well. Is it going to work out to the point that we win? Men will roll. We're going to beat the girls.
I mean, I would be so happy if I could make the cake that I know I could make.
If I remember, this girl's a mess.
I'm Kate Sullivan, and I'm a cake designer in New York City.
I think that the cakes that I do are kind of modern and graphic, and I try to think of ways to approach a cake that might be a little.
It's crazy how dated
unconventional.
these are, and they're only
Kate
from like
Sullivan is
2007.
incredible. She's like my cake crush, if you will.
When I watched Beauty and the Beast, I actually cried at the end of the story when I watched it. She's a good, strong character, and at the same time, she's got that whole whimsical, you know, fairy tale.
The cake is called Belle's Enchanted Evening. The bottom part
Seven
of the
Seven
cake
was
is
15
kind of
years
a
ago? Ugh.
three-tier wedding cake, and then
That's
on
crazy.
top is her body. So it
This
reads
looks
like
awful.
both the cake and her skirt at the same time.
That looks bad.
I want to win. My name is Flora Babian. I am assistant pastry chef at Bellagio, Las Vegas. I am originally
Bellagio?
from Armenia. I wanted to make the Cinderella on my cake.
Tied for the content smiley face.
That's us,
My
chat.
cake will be the castle. After that will be road,
Neezy, thank you for the
bridge.
2 months.
Fairy godmother, she's doing all her magic. I'm gonna do my best.
I think Flora will be our biggest competition.
If I did a Cinderella cake in a competition like this,
I recognize.
I would do the
her from
transition. I would do
colors.
half
And
the
then I
cake
was
like normal, and then
uh-oh,
half the cake
I
like
need to
spin it,
watch
and then half the
myself.
cake her in her dress. That seems like the best way to do it.
They challenge, my piece get broke. That's why
This
I
girl's
didn't win.
fucked. She has way too many details.
This
She's not gonna be able to pull
challenge,
that
I'm
off.
going to win.
I literally don't think she can pull it off.
Keegan was there announcing it. You imagine what it's going to be like, and then when that moment comes, he starts to announce it. You get a little fuzzy-headed, you get a little nervous, but you know you have to focus.
Competitors, you have 7 hours to create princess cakes, and your time starts now.
7 hours. I wonder what I could do in 7 hours with all the cakes baked. I don't know. Have you seen this already? I think I saw it back in 2007, yeah. I used to watch these as like when I was younger.
Right off the bat, I'm like, oh nuts. She's an expert, totally knows what she's talking about.
Carrie Bradshaw's.
I'm Carrie Vincent, and
Oh.
I am a sugar artist.
Carrie Vincent.
I'm
Carrie
here
Bradshaw.
for practical
Oh.
nuts and
Duh.
bolts of this.
Carrie Vincent's amazing. I think she passed away last year, but she's like a legend.
I'm Catherine Alford, and I'm the Test Kitchen Director at Food Network. I really am very interested to make sure that the cakes look good.
My name is Dara Trujillo. I work here at Walt Disney World, and I am looking today to evaluate the integrity of every character, true to color, storyline, personification
chicken?
of
Come
the
here.
princess,
Come here, Susie.
really
You want
making
some?
sure that her
Come on.
story comes through in the art of cake decorating.
I'm rather surprised, shall we say, at the carving technique. I don't like it. I think it looks awful.
How long does it take you for an already baked cake? It depends on what you're doing. It totally, with a wedding cake, you can pull a wedding cake out in like 2 hours.
We are at Walt
But this,
Disney
I don't
World
know.
Resort, and it's
been a
very
while since
exciting
I've done a
to
sculpted
take
cake.
our favorite princesses and put them in our favorite dessert, cake.
No cake decorator works this way in real life. And that's why they call it a challenge. My assistant is Zane Begg, and we have been friends for 18 years. He is so talented, and I'm very lucky to have him as an assistant.
It will rise double your
And
king's
that's why
cake, though.
Zane is my secret weapon.
He's such a nice guy, but, I mean, I want to take him down.
They're supposed to act like princesses. They are not acting like princesses.
Behaving in a princessly manner.
Yeah, they need to go back to charm school.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you. That was what we wanted to hear.
Oh my
Sister
god.
are gonna split right off the
This
bat.
whole time I didn't realize he was
She's starting
sexist.
on the skirt. We're gonna create her skirt
What the heck?
out of cake.
I used to think that guy was dope when I was a
The
kid.
structure we're using is like a metal support system, and basically that's going to create like a very simple skeleton.
This is the bust of Snow White. Basically, this cake area right now
Dude,
is the
it's so much
skirt,
wasted
and
cake.
I'm putting on the armature for the top part of this.
And then for her head, that's a difficult thing because you want it to have some definition. So if you do it out of cake, you can really lose that. So we chose to do it out of the rice cereal.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's much higher degree of difficulty to be able to do hand molding, and so I think Mary will end up with more points by virtue of the fact that she's done this.
The nice thing about the rice cereal treats is they're really moldable, so not only can you shave away and create your shape, but then you can compress it into a basic form. I considered using a mold, but I thought that
Oh, okay, she's
doing
modeling
hand
chocolate
would
on top
be
of it. I was like, I don't know if she's gonna
really
make that
technique-wise,
nice.
You know, one of the harder things you could try to do in a competition like this.
I see Mary hand molding hers and it turning like Snow White. I mean, unbelievable what she did. I thought, that's the thing that's going to make her win over us.
Uh-oh.
My assistant is Susan Gambelli. Susan's going to handle the carving of the cakes and the fondant work. I'm definitely going to start out doing all the sculpture work. Always a challenge when
I
you're
am calling it
sculpting
already.
cans,
This Jasmine
especially on
one's
the
not going to
small
turn out well.
scale.
The Jasmine one or the Cinderella one, it's too much detail. They're not going to pull that off.
And Disney has chosen
Anniversary
a special
pod.
little girl to be princess
Spadle,
for a
thank you for the
day,
2 months.
and she's going to help us judge the cakes.
What do you need when you have a princess cake challenge? You need a princess.
It is crazy that
Who
these-
better than a person who knows everything about
This
princesses
audience sits there
and
for 7
authority in
hours.
All things princess. We happen to have one. My special friend, Princess Alyssa. Come on out.
All the little girls in the audience are so jealous of her right now.
My name is Alyssa.
Hey, Alyssa.
Bashishka, I love to be in Disney World. Just makes my heart glow, and I'm happy to be here.
In 2001, she was diagnosed with Wilms tumor, which is a type of kidney cancer. They removed her left kidney, and she went through a year of chemotherapy and radiation treatments. And during that time, she was able to go on a wish, and her wish was to be a princess.
Aww.
Princesses help me feel better when I have cancer.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm amazed by Elsa every day. Her presence and her poise. She's amazing.
And here's the great thing about being the honorary princess of the Princess Cake Challenge. She gets to help us in the judging process, and then the winning cake is going to be served at a princess party in Princess Alyssa's honor. That is awesome stuff. Congratulations.
Yay, Princess Alyssa.
This cake is ultimately going to be served at a kid's party, so we really need Alyssa's help today. She'll help us look at the whole thing from a child's perspective, and then she'll help us decide which cake really will appeal to kids.
She made it through? I don't think we know.
Yeah, hi, so nice to meet you.
She could still have it.
Hey, well, Sebastian.
She was
That's
really
a fake
inspiring
bun on
because
her
we
head.
had heard that she survived cancer. We have this.
Oh,
you know,
never mind. They said
concept of
survived.
world, this kind of
Hell yeah,
real
she made it.
competition to undertake compared to what she's done. And so she comes in and gives you a little perspective, and she was so like fresh and excited.
She did a really good job. I'm looking for experience in there, and I'm looking for realistic. I'm just gonna have to wait and see.
Damn, she's feisty. What the heck?
The first thing we're gonna do are.
She walked in there and said, I'm looking for experience? Oh, okay.
My assistant's name is Katie Robinson, and she's really, really good.
Kate, do we have another X-Acto knife? Or just one?
Dude, I love these shows when they start blaming their assistant though.
Here,
Yeah, the flounder was fucked up.
the thing that I wanted to make sure was set up is that we both understood what we were doing.
Did you just show me where the X-Acto knife was, or no?
Well, you know, it was in the cup. I don't know where it is now. I felt like I wanted to coordinate it as this really graceful dance. And it was clear that the opposite was happening. So you go ahead and do the fondant, and I'll do the flower. There you go. Thank you. So that was, it was
Uh-oh.
Kate and her assistant really seem kind of disorganized today. And I don't know if it's just nerves, if it's lack of direction or what. But I mean, at this point, if they don't get back in the groove, it's just going to create this domino effect. And from my experience, there's no middle ground. You either come back and recover, or you crash and burn.
Whoa, that's a lot of dowels.
Big part of my cake will be covered right way.
I'm rather surprised, shall we say, at the carving technique. I'm really not that fond of seeing that somebody picking up handfuls of cake and squashing it here and there.
Yeah,
It
that's
should be
gross.
Carved cleanly.
The whole idea is that it's edible, so when I see someone mashing that together, it's not very appetizing.
I don't like it. I think it looks awful.
Shade.
I know you have some concerns. I'm not really happy about technique. I know. Really happy with that.
Oh my god, the attitude. Tea time. Oh, yeah, maybe there's better
quality.
quality.
About this Princess Cake Challenge to me is that they are making Disney princesses. I mean, here's the thing. You might be a great artist.
Yeah.
You might be able to make a beautiful tree,
It's
a beautiful
old.
person, something. But it's animation. So you actually have to make a cake.
That's so
look like
creepy.
An animated character that's known
Oh, that
the
looks so
world
bad.
around.
That looks good.
Jasmine was natural for me to sculpt and paint, very natural. The female form, yeah, it's very complicated, but I've got one, so I'm pretty familiar with it.
You got one with
The
arms
monkey,
that
on
long,
the other
ma'am?
hand, I don't have one of those. I'm much more comfortable sculpting realistic animals than ones that are not quite so realistic.
Wait, that's so bad.
That one gave me a lot of problems. That monkey was not behaving. You know, his arms wouldn't stay on, his eyes wouldn't stick, and his little face was just being silly, and you know, it just was not cooperating.
I like how she said it was not cooperating. Homie, you made
the
it.
cake has to be at least 3 feet tall. It's a really difficult challenge in these conditions.
Oh my god. 3 feet? That's not as a kid, I thought that was so big. All my wedding cakes were like 3 feet. That's crazy. Oh my god. I'd be so good at this. Put me in.
Our cake will be at least 3 feet tall, if not taller. It has to look good. You know, we want to win.
You see fondant in every cake challenge, but I want to show you the intricacies, some techniques that make things different. Now, Norman is taking an actual seashell and pressing it on the roll of
No,
fondant.
Mekti,
He
that's
hasn't
fine.
painted it any color.
It'll slow down.
It's exactly what you might see on the beach. He's using all different kinds of shells and even using a little scrubbing. Check that out. That gives the overall texture to try and make it as
We're gonna pause this
realistic
in
as possible.
15
As far as
minutes
covering
and then
a
we're
cake
gonna
in
start rolling
fondant,
out.
I do not have to be perfect. I plan on tearing it. I'm doing it in pieces. I'm doing it in sections. I'm making it curvy, not perfectly smooth. If there's a piece of fondant that's jetting out, it doesn't matter. That's the way coral looks.
It rose a bunch, now it's small again.
I didn't want to be sneaky and stand there and stare at what he was doing, but you just
yeah,
start
that's
to
not
get,
good.
and I see him bring out this really technical looking mold, and I thought, okay, that's going to really
But we just
help.
roll with it at this
He's on
point.
the water theme and some things that look like seashells, and I just turned my head and was like, okay, I can't let Norman make me nervous. We need to get the sleeves attached and melt the chocolate, which you can move on to that right now.
Yeah.
so.
Oh, well, we have to do the arms first. I have to put the
Oh, you're
arms
right. So her arms are going to be made out of chocolate modeling clay, and we're actually going to mold them onto the structure. And it's going to
Jesus.
be really hard
Too
because
easy.
it's not technically going to look like an arm until I make it into an arm. And she's got this giant club hand. I don't know how to make this work. I spent too much time trying to work with the first arm. It's just would not stay on the armature. What to do here is making me a little stressed out. And then in my head, I'm like, you know, cut your losses, rip it off, start again. This has got to work. I don't have a choice here.
Is it going the right way?
These guys are a mess.
Once we kind of got ourselves set in place, I felt confident and comfortable. I cautiously, I'm feeling pretty like we're in a good spot. I don't usually make a cake that's 3 feet tall, so most of the cakes that I make are probably half the size of this
What?
one. And creating an internal support system that I think will work, yeah, that's the most challenging part for me. I think I have to take more off the top, right?
What? This is so small.
I'm not really happy about technique.
I mean, if there's something that looks wrong, just say so.
There it goes right there. You got it.
One cake, it's this high on one side and down on the other. Yeah, very lopsided.
Of all of them, she's the one that's sort of dragging behind, so I'm a little worried about that.
I don't ever think of this as being particularly difficult, but I'm a little worried about doing it so fast. I have speed issues.
I'm not worried about any particular piece, but I want to have time to see my vision. I don't want to miss anything. This is the bottom part. Here will be the door.
That's so
As a
bad.
competitor who is a veteran, I think what's going to be her downfall is she spends too much time in one area and not in the other. She has spent half the competition covering things in fondant and yet to make a figurine.
And you know what? I haven't really seen Cinderella. And you know what? To that storyline, Cinderella is key. Granted, it's all about her castle, absolutely. But it's the
But if
princess
she's
that
this
makes
big,
the castle.
right.
So
Yeah. No,
I'm
she's
really
built-
looking
I
to
can
see
see it's
the
more of a
princess.
castle cake than a princess cake.
Castle mode.
I told you guys. I would have made a big Cinderella.
Dumb mistakes. I got in this mode where I was just like, this cake stinks and it looks terrible. It looks kind of weird.
Which cakes are doing well? I think Ariel's doing the best at the moment. I think Snow White is actually not doing too bad.
QTCinderella had one choice.
Competitors, we are
Or
at the
two choices.
halfway
Oh,
point.
Nemsko!
One of them.
Or
And
Nemo,
that
sorry, I
one
always say your name.
was host!
Nemo, thank you for the raid. Hi guys. We're in the middle of a bake along. That's gonna we're gonna get back into it in about 10 minutes. But we just took a pause to just react because our dough is rising. Our dough is rising, we're making a king's cake. Yeah, not bake-a-thon, bake-along. So a bunch of people in chat are baking with me, but all of our stuff is, all of our dough is rising. And congrats on your nomination, Nemo. Congrats, congrats. We'll see you in 2 weeks. Jammies. You just came from a cooking stream? This is perfect then. I gotta bake along sometime. I've never baked. Yeah, you should.
Princess Cake Challenge. Today we're at Walt Disney World Resorts in Orlando, Florida, where 5 of the country's top cake designers are taking Disney's most famous princesses and transforming them into cake.
I mean, to make a cake look like any kind of person, even if it's animated, is super hard.
So far, we've sort of seen the standard challenge preparation. We've seen carving, sculpting, wrapping, a little bit of coloring, a little bit of decoration, but not a lot of commitment to what their final cake will be. From
That
now
Jasmine's
on,
so
these
bad.
last 3.5 hours is really, you're really going to start to see their princesses come to life. At this point, really, I'm seeing issues in every kitchen across the board. With Kate, I think she's got to speed things up. I mean, if she doesn't get into another gear, she's not going to finish her piece in this challenge. In Flora's kitchen, I mean, you see tons of landscape, you see buildings, you see everything but characters. And characters is what this challenge is all about. In Mary's kitchen, though, I love what she's doing with Snow White right now. It's amazing. She hasn't even started on Dopey, and I don't know how, at this point, she's going to cover all that cake landscape. In Elizabeth's kitchen, up to this point, she's spent all of her time sculpting 2 characters, and you haven't seen anything come together.
Monka S. Ooh, that's
I
cute.
feel pretty good, but we need to start incorporating some of our colors onto this cake, start to bring the cake to life.
To me, Norman, even though he's a veteran of challenge, he's always sort of a wild card. I was worried initially, then I realized his cake is a coral reef. I think his cake's not going to start to look like what he wants until the very end. And he might just sneak up and surprise everybody. And
Yeah, Norman is the only one that's like doing kind of well.
Without
Look
Ariel
at
on
that.
the cake, it is nothing. Ariel will be made out of rice cereal. We are a little concerned of the weight because of the fact that you're putting a heavy item on cake. Okay, then wait a minute, we got to find a slot. Biggest fear would be Ariel's head rolling down our coral reef onto the floor.
They stabbed her through the
Now
head.
that Mary's finally at the point that she's putting the head on Snow White, it's really a make or break moment for that figure because scale is right or wrong, proportion is right or wrong. It's the first time her or the judges will
The
see
face
if this
actually
piece
looks
is
too
right.
small at the moment.
I don't know if she's got time to go back and change it if it's not.
Here we go.
They only have 2 hours left? Oh shit.
You know, we go to put her face vertically up on like the separator plate. And as I turned it sideways, I was really disappointed because I thought she looked a little flat.
Dang, I screwed up her eyes. It really bums me out. Her face is too flat. No, her face is too flat. I should have gotten more dramatic. I was afraid to do it, and I should have. So
Damn.
made a couple dumb mistakes.
It's just this white face with sort of black lines on it, and it looks kind of weird. And then I got in this mode where I was just like, this cake stinks and it looks terrible. My sister's like, listen, you cannot let the face wreck the rest of this cake. And, you know, I remember Brenda telling me, like, it looks like Snow White once you get it airbrushed. Just remember, it looks like Snow White once you get it airbrushed. And once her hair's on, you know, don't let it ruin the rest of the cake for us.
It looks like a
And I
porcelain
was
doll.
Like, yeah, she's right.
It's actually not bad. I feel like she's being very dramatic.
An airbrush. Now this is exactly the same technique you might see in Florida on spring break with a t-shirt.
Airbrushing
right?
used to be
Except
so
instead of
in
ink,
cakes.
they're using
I
food
literally
coloring.
own a cake airbrush.
And suddenly,
I've
what
used
looks
it
like cake material now looks like Snow White.
maybe 4 times, 5 times. It's a disaster. How much time do they start with? 7 hours.
That's all ready to go? Okay. There's a bag of royal icing right here, Katie. Oh, where'd it go?
So with
Dude,
Kate
these
Sullivan's
guys are a
cake,
mess.
I'm trying to decipher where she's going with it. One element I noticed with Kate's cake that I'm worried about is the cake layer separator.
You know what? I can't get my hands out from underneath. We need a spatula.
Wait, I got it. Just let go for a minute.
I think I worry about the structural integrity of that, and we're gonna have to see how that plays out.
There's a number of different supports inside the cake.
Right now, we're assembling the bottom part of the cake. It's actually I'm looking at it and I'm thinking our height is going to be off. But I'm trying to.
How did they not test that?
I'm trying to be okay with that.
We went over how important the height of the tiers were if the internal base was going to work.
I think that this is gonna be too tall, but we're gonna just run with it. Once we put our bottom 2 layers onto the base that was built, drop. Wow, the height is more off than I would have imagined. It was way too tall. Maybe 1.5 inches too tall. And
that's so
there was
bad.
no
Toaster
way
Bath,
we
thank you
could
for the
cut it
prime.
or do anything about it at that point. This was designed to be screwed into there. There's no longer the potential of screwing it in, which is probably for the best since given how I am with power tools. Every time something went wrong, I could feel my concentration breaking down further.
Uh-oh, Monk S.
Competitors, 2 hours left. 2 hours till all work must stop in Princess Cake Challenge.
Part of the rules are that you can bring 50% of your items completed. If we have 100 roses, 50 can be made ahead of time, but we have to make 50 there. Looking over a floor, I'm thinking, wow, she brought a lot of items already made ahead of time.
Yeah,
This
so
will be
many
Cinderella.
things.
I'm gonna dress her up, and this will be fairy godmother. Now she's scary, but she will be beautiful.
From what I can see, she brought a lot of stuff with her. I don't see another princess. I see that they were made, and now she's putting clothes on them. I don't know if the judges are going to buy that. I think Carrie is going to beat her up on that.
No matter what they bring in, there's one rule there that caps the lot, and it is you get more points for doing it on site than you do if you bring it in.
I thought
Damn.
I was gonna vomit. I was so nervous.
If I let go right now.
All right, we're gonna pause it. We're gonna pause it, chat. We're gonna come back. We're gonna continue the bake along because we have another Rise session. Okay. I know. We're gonna come back. Oh man, the drama, the tension. Okay. Did I miss the bake along? We are halfway through it. How can you stop in the middle? To cause you guys to want to stick around. Come on, music. Is the music working? There we go. All right. Here we go. My dough looking phenomenal. It is doubled. What rises your camera? I have no clue. I don't know anything about my camera, unfortunately. I don't know anything about my setup. I don't know anything about my camera. I don't really know anything. Head empty, make cookies. That's me. Okay. Now, essentially, we make this is kind of just a big cinnamon roll, honestly. It's gonna have to rise again, but we're gonna prep some stuff, okay? So, find a pan that you're going to be putting it in the oven on. Actually, let's give it a second. Let me figure out what we preheat our oven to, okay? Give me a quick second. Let me remember, or let me find my notes. Okay. We are going to preheat the oven now to 375, chat. 375. Preheat your oven, 375. Just preheat it to 375. All right, now find your pan that you're gonna be cooking with, you know, that this is gonna go in the oven with. Thank you so much for that prime. Whoop. And you're gonna wanna line this pan or use a parchment paper. I got this really, really shitty parchment paper from Sprouts and I super regret it. It's like so bad. Like literally this is how it comes out of the box. It's really shitty. Anyway, ow. I'm gonna use my seal bat. Okay. Essentially, you know what? It's fine. Just have this ready. Have your pan ready. My dough has doubled in size. This is what my dough looks like. I'll give you a close-up. My dough is doubled. Nice. Ooh, see that? All right, we're gonna pull this out. Ooh, it's nice and warm and oh, it's good fluffy dough. I'm gonna pull that all out. All right, now we're going to roll it. You need a rolling pin. If you don't have a rolling pin, you can use a wine bottle, a glass, whatever you got, a jar. Again, I'm gonna start recommending stuff, so if you don't have it, I will be posting like Amazon recommendations in the Bake-A-Long thing. Okay, so we're rolling this out. Let me figure out how big we want to get it. Give me a second to kind of get perspective here of how much dough we've got. I've never made a king's cake this size. I've always made bigger ones. So I'm just checking to make sure. But you're trying to make a rectangle, so you can start rolling it out. We're just getting a rectangle. This actually is looking pretty good. I'm really sad I won't be eating this today. This is legit one of my favorite snacks. I will either ship it off to the Envy house or Hassan's house or Will's house. Anyone but mine. Oh, you know what? I should send it to Myth's house. His parents are in town. I should send it to Myth. Okay, I don't like that rolling pin, so I'm trying to find a different one. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jeebus. There's my rolling pin. Thank you for that sub. I appreciate that. All right, so this is looking like maybe like a foot by maybe like 14 inches by like, I don't know. That's where I'm at. We're trying to get a rectangle, okay? Did we preheat the oven? Yeah, preheat the oven 375. Trying to get a rectangle. We're at about, that's 8 inches. 8 by 14. That's what I think. I'm 8 by 14 inches. Okay. Again, this is a small king's cake. We're not making a big one, okay? All right. Now we have to make our filling, which I don't remember if I halved the filling, so I do need to look at the recipe. Let me look at the recipe before you start making it. 4 tablespoons of butter.
QTCinderella
oh, that
had
actually
one
seems
choice.
Right.
Or 2
Who
choices.
is that?
But she only chose
Soup.
one of them, and that one was host!
Soup, thank you very much. Thank you. King's cake Really looks like pizza. Okay, thank you. Get a bowl for your filling. And if your cake's not done, if your dough is not done rising yet, chat, that's okay. All right, it's totally fine. You can make this filling right now anyway. This is just what we're putting on the inside of it, okay? So, we're going to get 4 tablespoons of butter. And we're just gonna melt this. Okay. So 4 tablespoons butter, and just put it in your microwave till it's melted. Uh-oh. So it usually doesn't need more than a minute. It'll explode if you do it for too long. Now sometimes this will kind of go back into itself, so we want to prevent that. But we're also going to need 3/4, we're just going to start with half a cup. Half a cup of brown sugar. I think 3/4 is a lot. Half a cup brown sugar. Remember, brown sugar is packed, so you scoop it and then you mush it. So you're making a sand castle. Okay. Let me put chat back up. Wait, what do we roll out the dough to? What size and thickness? About, what was my measurement, chat? ZZ, thank you for the prime. Okay, this butter has like 10 more seconds. There's some chunks in it. Oh, God. Why does melted butter smell so good, huh, chat? 8 by 14, there you go. 8 by 14, it's probably about like a 1/4 of an inch thick. Okay. I have my 4 tablespoons of melted butter. I'm gonna put half a cup of brown sugar into that. We might add a little more, but I'm gonna start with half a cup. I just wanna see it. So if you're following along with me, know we might add more. If you're gonna catch up, just know to keep listening. And then 2 tablespoons of cinnamon, which this is not enough. Cinnamon, cinnamon, cinnamon. Cinnamon is something I always have, but I can never find. What's in here? Dude, I almost grabbed the chili powder to use for the cinnamon. That would have been bad. Dude, where the my measuring spoons? About 30. Okay, again, half a cup brown sugar, 4 tablespoons butter, and we're just gonna mix this together with a fork. My brown sugar's kind of old, so it has like dry spots in it. You know what? We're gonna add another. No, this is fine. This is good. All right, so your filling looks like this, just goo. We're gonna take that goo. It's okay if your dough is still on the counter or whatever you're using to roll it out on right now. We're gonna move it in a little bit. All right. Now we're gonna spread this out. No, it's not poop. Okay, leave a little on the edges. You don't want to get all the way to the edges or it won't stick to each other. So just, you know, let's leave that. But try to get this evenly spread. I'm gonna text Smith right now, actually, or I'll text him when you guys are catching up. Okay. All right, now chat, now we start to roll. Okay. What type of poop did she use? God damn it. I'm actually gonna roll this way because this side is a little more wet. So you're gonna make it long. We're rolling it hot dog. So you're making a really long hot dog. And it is really hard to roll with fake nails, and I don't recommend. But be patient if you're wearing your fake nails today. Oh my god, it smells so good. I'm so sad I'm not gonna be able to eat this. This is a travesty. All right. It might try to ooze. It's fine. It will more than likely ooze. But we're just gonna trap that. So you have this long thing. It might ooze a little bit, like I said. Now, get your parchment paper or your aluminum or your pan, whatever it's gonna be, okay? When you put the baby in, when we pull it out, we'll put the baby in. Because there's mixed reviews on Amazon saying if the baby would melt or not. Okay. Now, you want to turn this into a circle, okay? And we're just gonna pinch, try to insert, you know, kind of like you're docking. I don't think there's any other baker out there that's used docking. But insert one uncircumcised penis into the other uncircumcised penis and pull the skin over. Got it? And kind of pinch. And plop. So we've got this beautiful circle. Really pinch these together. The air will break apart and you will be sad. All the way around. Get the bottom too. Pinch, 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 pinch. Okay. Beautiful. And that's what you're going for? Sensei Sploosh, thank you for the prime. It's not a pretzel. It's not a pretzel. Mine's a little uneven. That's fine. It's fine. Let me double check my recipe. I think it rises for another hour, but I don't remember if you cut it first or second. Okay. All right. So now we're going to cut it. So everyone needs to find clean scissors, which mine are gone. So everyone find some clean scissors once you get here. Clean scissors, clean scissors. Where are some fucking scissors? Scissors, scissors, scissors. Where are scissors? If I was some scissors, I would be somewhere. If I was some scissors, I would hide from Blair. Okay. Oh, I found some. Haha. Okay. So what you're gonna do here is you're gonna cut like a third of a way in. Just kind of snap, snip, every like thumb apart. Snip, snip, snip. Yeah, you're literally gonna put your scissors like a third in. A third of the way into your dough. Snip, snip, snoop. And what this does is it creates really pretty layers once this starts rising, okay? I'll give you a close-up. Okay? So you just shove your scissors in here and then snip, snip, snip. Why does it look like an anus? You look like an anus. Anus. I didn't look like I got deep enough over here. All right. Now, we have 45 minutes again before it rises again. So, again, damp paper towel. Or you can put just a cloth over it. Damp, squeeze out all the water. Should not be dripping in any way, shape, or form. If it's dripping, those are my hands. And cover. And I will say, let this rise on top of your oven 45 minutes. Just kind of like on top of it. Or next to it if your oven gets really hot, but it's gonna help the warmth if your house is cold. If you have a warm, sunny window, put it there, that'll be better. But okay, I'm gonna check on some people. Let's see where they're at. Let's see how this is looking. Let's drink some water real quick. That's not the Louisiana cake you know. I'm gonna tell you what, it's a king's cake. The recipe is legitimately from Louisiana, so I don't know what to tell you, homie. I went to New Orleans. It's fine. You don't know how I drink coconut water? Well, I can't anymore. I found out how many carbs are in it. I'm super sad. Okay. Let's see where people are at. Jay, let me see yours. Oh, he's got, are those Mogul Move sweats? Yeah, I love coconut water. It makes me feel so much better. Oh, hell yeah, Jay. That looks great. And he's got Mogul Move sweats. That looks perfect. Okay, keep it covered. Okay, Rain is about to cut. Oh. What happened, Rain? Rain, put your seam on the bottom. Put your seam on the, don't cut yet. Stop.
I don't know.
You're okay, flip it over.
The seam on the bottom.
If you need, if it's easier to flip, grab a plate and flip it onto a plate and then flip. Oh!
Got you, made it.
All right, there you go.
Yeah. I'm really trying.
You're doing good. All right, now cut it.
Aiden, I hate you so much right now. Say peepo clap for me. Okay. Aiden.
Yeah, there you go. Easy. That's it. All right. You've got it. You've got it. Next, Amaduli is spreading. Minority, what are you doing? Minority's just in other people's chats every time. Did you have a question, Amaduli? Yours looks right.
Is this right?
Yeah, that looks right. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
No, should I just fold it over now?
Yep, you're ready. You're ready to start rolling.
Good.
Yep, all good. All right, next. Tell her we're at higher elevation. Did you need something? I'm about to leave. All right, I'm leaving. What? Blinded, you gave up? Rip, bread did not rise. You should have tried anyway. Blinded. Damn it. All right, Javis is rolling out. All right, we'll come back to Javis. Be back at 4:20. Dryman, you're late. Ricky, where you at? Ricky just made his filling. Perfect. Oh, hell yeah, that looks perfect. Okay, now dock it. That is the professional baking term, by the way. Docking it. My seam is on the top, is that okay? No, your seam needs to be on the bottom. You want your seam on the bottom. You've got to flip it. Don't say docking. Why? You hate penises? Because, I mean, same, sister, but, you know, they exist. We've got to coexist with them. If it's hard for you to flip, like if your seam is on the top and you can't flip it, you need to do the plate technique. So you grab another plate, put it on top, and then flip it. And then you can always put it back onto the other plate. Does that make sense? The seam is on top and already cut. Do I still need to flip? Oh, nope, you're too late to go back. Yours will just look different. Smiley face. That's okay. Sometimes things look different. All right, Momo's gonna dock now. Momo, do you have a question? You need to do the plate technique. So you grab another plate, put it on top. No, Momo, you don't need to do that. Yours is fine.
Oh.
And you can always put it back onto the other plate.
Okay. Well, the seam's not too bad.
Oh, nope, you're too late to go back.
Bruh, look at this dude.
That's okay. Sometimes things look different.
Wait, who just followed?
Right. Momo's gonna dock now. Momo, do you have a question?
Yeah, how do I dock?
Well, that's an Aiden Ludwig question, honestly. You got it. You've got it. So you're just gonna stuff one end into the other and pinch it together, and then start cutting. You've got it. Yours looks good. Oh my God, yours got. This looks perfect. Con, this looks perfect. Oh, they put frog so I don't get it messed up. This looks perfect.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yours is perfect so far. You're doing great. Someone in their chat said, "Is this docking?" Okay, well, yeah, that looks stellar. You've killed it. You've knocked it out of the park. Now we're just waiting 45 minutes. So at about 5 o'clock, we'll be able to put these in the oven. These bad boys. So we're close. I told you guys this was a long one. This was a long one. It's commitment. We're commitment here. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Their stream is very aesthetically pleasing. Oh my God, yours is huge, Jude. Let me see the top of it all the way. Oh my God, yours is huge, Jude.
Yeah.
Let me see the top of it all the way.
I put the seam on the wrong side. It's gonna be too late. I'm assuming it's just gonna like crunch up in the middle.
Yeah, yours will just be a little ugly, but that's okay. No one's mad at ugly. It'll just be a little ugly. Yeah.
Crown on the king's cake.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hell yeah. Okay, cover that up. You've got 45 minutes. Mech D, let me see yours. It sounds like you've had issues, but let's see where we're at with this.
What's up, chat? No, we're doing perfect here. I'm just learning about the birds and the bees.
Right.
I have my pan here. Bear with me. Queen pan. I'm doing my transfer right now. I just had to connect them.
Dock.
It's pretty thick.
It's called docking.
Hold on. Let me. It's pretty good. I just need to connect them and then stick them in the pan. We're in business.
No, we're watching. We're watching, Mekdi. We would like to watch. You seem a little nervous, so we'll sit here. We'll watch. We'll wait.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I stopped for the lag. You know, whatever.
No.
Okay. Well.
Your docking is
seams on the bottom, right?
Yeah, seam on the bottom. Yeah.
Okay. Almost lost the pan. Give me a second. I gotta figure out somewhere to put this. All right, cool. Yeah, see? Parchment paper doesn't really hold.
You're having docking
Pretty
issues.
thick.
Your guy's not docking over there. You might need to get some water and glue it together with water.
We're just gonna use a knife. I don't have scissors. I'm broke.
I get
This
it.
is why I'm doing this on a ironing board.
It's okay.
Yeah, 100% gonna use water because I was trying to pinch earlier. I didn't want to pinch too much and create a crest. So.
Yeah, okay. All right. Okay, he'll glue that. He'll glue that in a little bit. He's scissoring that up. Hell yeah. Docking and scissoring.
This is a lot.
I'm sorry. I'll go. Okay, minority. Let me see a close-up of that bad boy.
Yeah,
I'll go.
You should bring that to us.
Okay, minority.
This is cute.
Let me see a close-up
what's
of
going
that bad boy.
This is going great. Nothing's ever looked better. It's looking amazing. Looks great. It's like a C for cock.
Why?
It's looking amazing.
Why didn't you dock it?
I ruined the flower. We can't really get it to we can't dock. It's like a C. We have a lot of docking experience, but the
Why didn't you dock?
Ruin the flower. We've never docked it before, Cutie. You're gonna have to walk us through it. We have a lot.
Okay, show me a close-up. Bring it closer to the camera.
Cutie, you're gonna have to walk us through it.
I need it docked. What the fuck happened to yours? It looks good.
Well.
What the fuck happened to
Dude,
yours?
come on. It's not that bad.
You've got to dock it. Okay, listen. All you need to do, you need to just just turn it into a circle. Just glue it together. Okay, listen. All you need to just turn it into a circle. Just glue it together.
Like Elmer's?
No, not Elm. This is not Minorities Week, I'll tell you that. This is not Minorities Week.
We're starting the docking process. I'm gonna be real. It doesn't seem too thick, dude. It's too girthy and thick. Starting the docking process.
Yeah, it is pretty girthy. It's okay, you're almost there.
Is it like illegal to do a sea cake?
Fine, you can have a fucking sea cake.
Yeah.
You can see.
Okay,
you can have a sea cake.
We're girthy. Is it like?
You can have a sea cake.
My name's Clark.
Just know it's not a king's cake. You made something different today. You've not made what we made.
My name's Clark.
Just know it's not a king's cake. You made something different today.
Yeah, the cock
You've
cake.
not made what we made. All right, they're happy with that. Why am I on Tark? And Blastoise. Okay, back to Jarvis. Where you at? Oh, Jarvis, you did not roll yours thin enough. Jarvis.
Oh no.
Oh, Jarvis, you did not roll yours thin enough.
Thin?
Okay. This is what you're gonna do to get the length, Jarvis. Bring it back out so it's long, and just roll it from the top like a snake. So we're just gonna make it a little longer like a snake, okay? There you go. Yep, and just with your hands. Nope, no. Oh no, that's what happened. You rolled it hamburger, you didn't roll it hot dog. No, keep it. Jarvis, stop touching it. Okay, let me show you what you're gonna do, okay? I'm sorry. I know I'm confusing us. I'm sorry, okay. So this is your roll. Okay? You're gonna keep it rolled up, okay? You're gonna keep it rolled up. It's all rolled up. Put it back, roll it back up. Oh, I'm so small for him. Okay, so roll it back up. Okay, now with it rolled up, what I'm gonna have you do is just kind of go like this and work your hands out with it roll. Rock it back and forth, work your hands out. It's gonna pull it, it's gonna make it longer. So we just need some length in this. Okay? Yeah, people clap. All right, let's see. Yeah, there you go. Just a rock back and forth. Kind of pull. There needs to be some pressure. We're just going to get some length here. There you go. Kind of grab like right here, like close to the center, and pull a little bit. Give it some pull. Go a little further out, pull a little bit, pull her out, pull a little bit. At the edges, pull a little bit. Like this. Pull, 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 pull. Like literally you're pulling it apart. Like if you were stretching Play-Doh or stretching slime. I think you got some length. You've gained some length and some thin. I think you're long enough you can dock now. Okay, try to dock it now. Yeah, okay, I think you're good. That looks long enough. Moment of truth. There you go! So bend that in and just start pinching those sides, like really get those combined. Yeah! There we go. Peepo clap. And then you're good there. Okay, rising, rising, rising. About to cut. No update yet. Ricky is rolling. Ricky, what is all this extra dough? Ricky is rolling.
I already have
Ricky,
one.
what is all this extra dough? Oh yeah, you do have one. Did you cut it?
I restarted, and then so I have 2 dough. So that's my croissant looking one.
Okay. You have one. Did you cut it?
I have not cut it yet.
Okay, cut it.
And then so I have 2 dough. So that's my
Yeah, so cut your yeah, cut your thing. Okay, cut it. Bloop. Yeah, so cut Vic Molly, thank you for the sub. Sorry, I've gotten better at knowing when to mute so it doesn't give you too much of hearing yourself. Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah, and give this one 45 seconds. Or 45 minutes once that's cut. Nice. Okay, Momo's looks good. You do want your cuts, for anyone in the future, you do want your cuts a little more on the top than on the sides, but like kind of like on the corner.
World's best baker doing a bake-along stream? Poggies.
Thank you for the 3 months. These guys are just chilling. They're waiting. They're living their best lives being frogs. We don't really know what Jude's doing. He's living his best life, doing something. MacD finished the cutting. And those two are learning more about docking, I think. Okay. So it's just... Javis just needs to cut, and then everyone's good. Make sure that seam is on the bottom, Javis. I see that seam. It should not be on top. Make sure that is on the bottom. That is the biggest bagel-looking thing in the world. There you go. Yeah, and now cut, and then we're going to give that 45 minutes. Okay! Hell yeah! Okay. Well, chat, now we get to continue our show. We have 30 minutes now, about. And we're gonna see the dramatic conclusion to the cake show while we wait. Very cool. Oh, I will text Myth, yeah. Dramatic conclusions. Okay, here we go.
I knew that I had a big problem.
You know, this is sort of a deceiving challenge, I think. I see detail work going on. I see airbrushing. I definitely see figurine making, but there's still large elements of each cake still left to do.
We had just finished Snow White. Bren and I turned to each other and we were like, seriously, we have more stuff to do.
I've yet to see Dopey.
Right.
And he's a huge component to that cake, as you can tell by her design.
Down in kitchen 1 with Elizabeth, her cake's not built at all.
Everybody thought that we were behind schedule. We actually weren't.
We're gonna start assembling. We're gonna start stacking.
We did a traditional dowel assembly. The first 2 tiers, not a problem.
Okay.
The 3rd tier on top, no problem.
No problem.
Yeah, that looks good. Yeah.
That's actually beautiful.
When we put the pillars into the tiger tier, we had a big issue.
What?
We put our pillars into that tiger tier, and they came out the bottom.
It's okay, they just should get some black stripes and put them on top like it's supposed to be 3D.
We were kind of forced to suspend those tiers within the cake.
Okay, that's it. All right, then these have to come up a little bit.
This looks Monka-esque.
They were pretty much suspended in that tiger tier. They were not hitting anything below it, which was significantly
Oven
less
is supposed to be at
stable
375.
than we had
Preheat it.
anticipated it being. Than we had
If you haven't preheat your oven,
We're
preheat it
kind
now.
of off the
375.
charts in terms of not being on schedule.
With 45 minutes to go, it is crunch time. In Kate's kitchen, I don't see Belle together at all. I honestly don't know how she could possibly put a finished piece up on that table.
100 little things happen that were bad, but I don't think any one of them or any 10 of them caused the outcome they did. I think that you just have to be fast, you know, and I'm not that fast.
So we're just gonna finish up what we can, and hopefully she'll be complete by the time we're done. Right now the goal is to get it done, not to get it perfect. Yeah.
I'm concerned with the integrity of how the character is going to look. I mean, if you see some of the other ones, they really have remained true. This one, I'm a little nervous about.
It was heartbreaking to me because I knew, I felt at that moment, not only had I let myself down, but as a whole, I didn't do anything
Oh,
to
she's crying.
lift
She was
up
a mess
my
though.
profession. And my desire was to leave, you know, like just give me a rock that I can hide under for a little while, you know. But I mean, of course I couldn't leave. That was silly. So I just thought, okay, I'm just gonna finish her.
Our minds are racing and we're trying to get done and we're trying to make sure what we do is worthy.
I love Ariel. I think Ariel finally came together. From a princess perspective, I think she is right spot on.
Where's her belly button?
We notice that Ariel's leaning just from here up. I've noticed that Ariel's head is coming this way slightly. Will she hold up? I don't know. So
She's got wrinkles on her neck.
Back here. Okay. Look.
It's fine. Like another necklace.
It's still moving. We piped some icing around it. Ariel has a necklace on that she normally doesn't. You know, we tried to anchor it, but every time we anchor it, then we create other issues. We create another hole that we have to camouflage with a flower or something like that. So we are having issues right now. And I'm so disappointed because half hour ago I was like quite happy.
Ooh, Dopey looks cute.
Crunch time. Dopey's hat was just getting screwed up right in line.
Ooh, this is ripping up the back.
Oh, this is very thin. Started to roll it and it ripped. You rolled it again and it ripped.
Yeah, this fun is just awful. It's just awful. It's like tearing right and left. It
1
looks
second,
really
chat. I don't know how to
pretty.
spell. I just need to send this to Myth. Cinnamon roll that people eat to celebrate Mardi Gras in Louisiana. Period. It's super yummy. Okay.
Not panic, but yeah, panic.
We get this done in 15 minutes.
Okay,
So we
give
need
you
to
the
spend
rest?
some time on the board because
Okay.
that's got to be essential to bring this together.
Diction, good.
Well, Elizabeth is really coming down to the
Dude,
really crucial
Elizabeth's
point here where
cake
she
is
puts
pretty, but
jasmine
it
on
just
top of
doesn't
the
say
cake.
jasmine.
I'm just really curious to see if it's going to stay and make the move.
Well, when I started to assemble Jasmine...
Wait, are
I
Jasmine's
knew
legs made
that
out of sugar,
I
chat?
had a big problem. She ended up being much heavier than I had ever anticipated.
Wait, what
her
the fuck
being.
are those
She had gotten
legs?
so top heavy that the wire was really literally bending over, and she was like keeling over.
She's not gonna live if we do it right now.
I thought there's no way she's gonna support herself. So what I found myself really having to do was to insert wooden skewers in through the rug.
What?
Oh, got it. Don't clap yet, baby.
She just called chat baby.
It's too heavy.
Yeah, it is too heavy.
It's too heavy.
She's gonna break it.
If I let go right now, it's gonna go.
Also, it's super uneven.
It was extraordinarily fragile. The orange cake was unstable.
Yeah.
I knew there was a huge chance that there was going to
The
be
orange cake
an
is super
accident with her.
unstable. It's not
Very
even.
nerve-wracking. I thought I was going to vomit. I was
Dude, what is the body? She like goes from having a normal body to no
Spatulas are
body.
flying and you're going because
This
it's
is
like, we
drama,
have to get
chat.
this thing finished.
Yeah, that is funny. The lady who had Jasmine said, I know the female form because I have one. Meanwhile, the waist is the size of my pinky, and she has no legs or thighs. Erebus, thank you for the
Jasmine
11
is a
months.
skinny legend.
No, she needs to go to therapy. How's the King's Cake going? There, it's just rising right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, help me count it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop your work, competitors. End the Princess Cake Challenge.
I felt a little defeated because I looked over and I see Norma's and it's incredible, and I see Flores, it's incredible, I see Elizabeth's, it's incredible, and you know, you feel like you're really good at what you do.
Dude, how did they get the Jasmine to stay up there?
We're all really good at what we do.
Lady Biatch,
Well,
not
emotionally,
appropriate.
I had been given kind of a hard choice at the very end of that competition. Well, I left the skewers long because
Oh, the
if I
skewers are
cut
just
them off,
sticking
they
out.
would not, it would have reduced their support.
I just wanted to have a word with you before you get ready to move. I want you to know that it's going to cost you points if you leave the toothpicks in. You have to make the choice. I know it's a hard one,
Right.
but it's going to cost you dearly if you leave them in. I want you to make the choice.
Well, technically she can't touch it anyway, right? Like, even if she can't, like, even if she took the toothpicks out now, it's like, that's cheating, right? Time is up, bitch. Yeah, you keep it in.
I was pretty sure Jasmine would never survive without the extra skewers. Carrie came up to me and said, listen, if you leave those skewers in, we're going to deduct you, and it's going to be a harsh penalty.
Here's the thing about inedible support. You can have it inside the cake, but you can't have inedible things showing on the outside of the cake, and now there's no time left. Elizabeth doesn't have the
Yeah, she can't
option
hide
to go
it.
back and add decoration. Her only choice is to pull the skewers out of the cake.
Points are points, and
Yeah, they have to do.
I'd
what they
rather
to
have
do,
the
so.
piece complete than have 2 extra points, which aren't going to be valuable because the pizza isn't complete.
Exactly. So we'll just try to get her over there.
It's gotta fall when
I
it
wanted
moves.
my
There's no
piece to
chance it doesn't
survive
fall.
to the table. In my mind, I didn't really have a choice because I was the only one who understood what the ultimate issue up there was.
That's incredible. That's absolutely true.
Oh, hers is
My
great.
sister and I were talking about the things that we're most nervous about. I think moving this cake was like at the top of the list.
Hers is
So
good.
Our assistant is about 6 months pregnant, so we are going to give her a chef assistant to move her cake to the table. Chef Allen.
Yay. The
Kate,
no
please
arm
move your
situation
cake
is
to
kind
the
of weird.
table.
Got it? Oh, you're good.
Where's her arms?
Got it on there.
Yay. Dude, I don't know how those little characters stayed on.
Mary, move that piece to the table, please.
Ready? You ready?
Okay. Yep.
Oh, there's is stable as hell.
We got it. We got it. We got it.
Nice. That little kid looks so stressed. Woohoo! Yeah, there's a stable.
Nicely done. Norman R. Davis.
The Snow White
bring
cake is
that piece
great.
to the table, please, sir.
Wow, it's leaning back.
Did you see that little girl just passed out, chat? In the audience?
Wow, it's leaning back.
Watch. She dead, Chad. She died.
Chef Flora, please move your cake to the table.
Imagine spending your day at Disney World and it's watching this. I'd be so pissed as a kid. Actually, well, I would have not been pissed, but other kids would be. Theirs is stable because all their shit's pre-built. They brought that. She just said, Jesus, thank you. She was praying that whole time. It's like theirs is fine, but it's not that good. It's just a castle and everything that was on it was pre-built. So it's like, what the heck?
Last but not least, this is the tallest cake in the challenge by far. Crossing my fingers. Elizabeth?
Okay, Jasmine's gonna fall,
Move
chat.
the cake to the table.
If you lied to me that I'd eat some of the cake, I'd probably manage. Dude, no chance. How's that staying up there?
I think when I saw Elizabeth move hers, and it seemed a little shaky, I mean, we were all on the edge of our seat.
She's surfing.
Okay, don't.
That kid is ecstatic.
Before we find out who wins $10,000 and whose cake is featured at the princess party, these competitors have to face the judges.
Facing the judges, I had been very nervous about because I thought I was going to be pretty torn apart.
I think the design that you had for the cake, I loved it because it was a princess cake and that you brought all those elements of the princess. It was a cake I would have wanted to serve to Jasmine.
I was so sorry that you didn't remove your toothpicks and your wire. I think that was an awful shame.
I got the advice that I needed to think a lot about structural issues, which, yeah.
Hello, Flora. How are
Yeah,
you?
I don't know how she thought that Jasmine was going to stay on to begin with.
When you were constructing the bottom of the cake, it was a lot of the buttercream and the frosting got sort of mashed up with the cake, and you spent a lot of time on the bottom of the cake, and that sort of threw off the construction and the appeal of the cake for me.
Yeah, her cake is bad.
I loved your attention to some of the detail, like the coach, the mice, the fairy godmother. You nailed those. Expected a little bit more for Cinderella, but the coach, the mice, the fairy godmother. You nailed those. Expected a little bit more for Cinderella, but each of the different elements you managed to bring to life. So thank you for doing that.
Thank you. I did a lot of things over there going on. If I focus only Cinderella, her dress, 7 hours, just I will make one nice, beautiful princess. Hi.
I think you had an awful struggle today, and I think at the 11th hour you started to pull it together.
But just like a true princess, you ended with grace, and you kept it the entire time, so I must commend you for that.
Thank you.
The true
There are
princess.
two things that I learned about myself. One is that it takes me a long time to do what I do, but then I really did have an amazing time. And
Oh, that's
I think
so
whenever you
cursed.
challenge yourself, whether you come out on top or the bottom, you're better. for
Cinderella fully
yourself.
dissociated. The lack of arms is so weird.
It was all fall flowers and details, and I liked that.
It was stacked well, it was supported well, the design elements were excellent. The only thing that I would have liked to have seen scales on Ariel myself, fish scales on her tail.
Oh.
Hi there.
Well, I remember on the Snow White that it was really, really realistic.
The hands are
and I
fucked up, though.
appreciate that.
You brought the character integrity to life. You captivated Snow White. You focused on Dopey, who is an incredible character in and of himself.
Thank you very much.
When we actually were on the platform, you can start
Look
to
at
assess
that.
in your mind, you know, do I have a shot at this?
The way Princess stands is so
People were
funny.
excited about it. So I knew
You
there
can't
was
just
a
put your
chance.
hands down, by the way. You have to
Third
float
place,
down.
winner of a bronze medal.
Float down.
Elizabeth Hodes.
If I had taken out the skewers and it crashed, I probably wouldn't have gotten third. So I wanted the
That's a
piece
good
to
point.
survive
I don't really know why
more
hers
than I
got
wanted
third,
to
but I
be
guess
first.
the other two were so bad.
In
Jose, I
second
think it's 3
place, winner of a
months.
silver medal. Norman R. Davis.
That means Snow White won.
So I just looked at his cake and I thought it was just spectacular. And so I just stood there, like waiting with that heartbeat, you know, in your throat.
The winner of a $10,000 check and the honor of having your cake presented at the princess party. Chef Mary Meyer, gold medal.
Hell yeah.
Said my name and I felt like I was gonna fall over. I could not believe it. I mean, I really
I thought
could not
Ariel was
believe
just
it.
as good as the Snow White, to be honest. I think they're pretty equal. It's crazy because she just took the cakes. It's like the most literal. Like all she did was just make the princess. Like she didn't add any fluff. She just was like, here's the princess, bish. All right. We have 9 minutes before we can put this in the oven. And then after that, it needs to cool. So we can start one more of these. We'll start one more. We'll watch it for 9 minutes. And then we'll put that in the oven. Come back, because that has to be in the oven for 30 minutes. While it cools, we can make the frosting. Okay? Cutie, are you putting the baby in the cake? No, my babies don't get here till tomorrow, so I have 36 mini babies that I'll have nothing to do with. Which is very cool. Oh my god, I have so many messages. Boy. Okay. Just like an Irish mom? What does that mean? Oh, to have all the extra babies? Make a diorama? You want me to make just a diorama of babies? I bought little babies, so I hid them around my school. Wow. You could hide the babies around the house. The issue is Durs will find them. Sorry, chat. I had to pause to pick a zip. Normal things. Okay. Here we go. If you have time, could you check in on us? Yeah. Oh, perfect. Yeah, yours is good. You just need to cut now. Yours is good. You just got to cut. Hell yeah. Yeah, so you at the top, you just cut a third of the way in and then like a thumb apart. So cut. It might help to go back in my VOD and find it, but otherwise you just kind of go around the upper rim. You go cut. Yep, you got it. All right. Hell yeah, that looks great.
From Toy Story and Monsters, Inc. to Finding Nemo and A Bug's Life,
Bug's
Disney Pixar characters thrill moviegoers and amusement park lovers year in and year out.
This is Food Network Challenge Disney Pixar cakes.
The challenge for
I set my ice maker up so people go to get ice when it's just a cup
They
full
have
of
to make
tiny
your
babies.
cake
Okay,
look
that's actually
not only
sick.
like the Disney Pixar film, but simultaneously it has to capture the spirit of the attraction at the Walt Disney World Resort.
With $10,000 on the line,
That's what I'll do with mine.
you know it's gonna be tough.
I'm thinking, boy, man, I gotta speed this up.
I had one shot at doing this. We bit off more than we could
Spoiler alert.
I got so frustrated that I just like,
I wanted to throw something.
I think, without doubt, this will be the worst moment of your life.
Oh my god. Carrie.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Food Network Challenge Disney Pixar Cakes. From Finding Nemo, Toy Story, to Monsters, Inc. and A Bug's Life, these Pixar titles are some of the most memorable computer-animated films ever made.
And all of these characters, they're not just famous, they're world famous.
They're
every
world
child
famous.
in America knows them, every parent knows them.
Not only have kids and families across the country seen their favorite characters on the big screen, but they've also had a chance to experience the real-life world of Pixar at Walt Disney World Resort in Orlando, Florida.
Jenny, thank you for the 9 months.
Today, we've gathered 4 of the country's top cake designers to vie for a chance
Only
at
4 in this one.
and a trip to Disney World.
A trip to Disney World is just the best because you turn into a kid, man. There's so much to do. It's
Instead of $10,000, or you get both.
This challenge won't be easy. It won't be enough for the cakes to represent the Pixar films. They also have to try and capture the spirit of the Pixar attractions.
This challenge is kind of unique because it's not just one theme. It's a movie and it's also an attraction at Walt Disney World. And so it's really interesting that you have to bring the both together and assemble them in one cake.
You like Disneyland or World more? I know Land better.
I'm the owner of Julie York's Patisserie in Saugus, Massachusetts. When I take on a
Whoa.
new challenge with the Food Network, I think people do expect from me that I, don't just show up with a still cake, that I do something that moves or spins or hopefully explodes.
What?
We chose Toy Story because it's a great movie. Everybody knows Woody, everybody knows Buzz. It's just like, they're more famous than the Pope.
They're more famous than the
Toy
Pope?
Story Mania attraction down at Walt Disney World is a fantastic attraction. The ride is open now, but when I was down there and visit Walt Disney World, it was under construction. So they told me that I have to basically, construct this ride with a couple of pictures that they showed me.
Toy Story Mania is this completely immersive ride game experience that the whole family can enjoy. This is our ride vehicle, and it is actually themed to look like a carnival tram. Guests will go through a series of different games, each of which is hosted by different characters, such as Woody and Ham and Bo Peep and Rex.
Well, I think you gave me a really good insider look in this new project that you guys work on. I'm very excited.
It's a tough challenge to, come up with the theme when I don't really know what it's like. My piece is called the Miniature Shooting Gallery. Basically, you're in Andy's bedroom and you're like kind of near the bed and you're just looking down on this ride. There is targets inside the game board that are spinning and the card in the middle that's turning around and the people inside trying to shoot all these different objects.
That's pretty
that are
good.
spinning. Basically, a typical Crazy York design.
Going to bed now, finish the cake
My
tomorrow.
name is Norman Davis.
You're
I'm
baking the
owner of
cake. You can't let it
Sweet
rise
Life
overnight. I'm
Cakery
just
in
warning
Annandale,
you.
Virginia. The only advantage that we have over our competition is that we've done more challenges than they have.
Oh, this is the aerial cake
We
guy.
have done so many challenges that if we don't take a first or second, I think that knocks us down a peg. Hey, Solly. Hey, Mike. How are ya? Good to see ya. Monsters, Inc. Laugh Floor. It's an improv comedy act because Monster, Inc. is
All right.
scaring children. It's about making them laugh.
No women riding on the Toy Story ride? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, in his thing? Okay. Time to put this in the oven, I believe. We've given it 45 minutes. Let's see if it's risen enough. Oh, it looks big, chat. It looks big. It's a big boy over here. Oh, baby. Look at him. right. He is going in the oven. I actually don't know if I cut some of these deep enough. I might go a little further down. The whole point is so it doesn't explode. No, that's fine. All right. He's going in the oven for 30 minutes. Hell yeah. 30 minutes. And now we are back to freaking waiting. Back to waiting. Sorry guys, I told you bread is not the most fun thing to bake. No egg wash? No, it's a cake.
The thing that I learned was that
Okay.
Mike has a nephew, Marty, so therefore we're incorporating Marty in our cake also.
Oh, that's weird.
A smart mouth, cute little monster. Marty's only in the attraction.
Should we wait if it hasn't risen yet? Yeah, you need to give it 45 minutes to rise. So whenever you finish cutting yours, just wait 45 minutes and then you put it in the oven. It's okay if I'm ahead of you.
So it was a total surprise to see Marty there. He's a nephew of Mike, and he tells jokes. The name of her cake is Marty Who. On one side of the door is going to be Sully and Mike, and they're sitting down. They're actually leaning back against the door. On the other side of the door will be Boo and Marty, and what they're doing is they're sort of hiding from Sully and Mike. I'm hoping the judges are going to like our cake.
My name is Orlando Serrano. Now I'm working at Rocher's Bakeries in Chicago. This is my first time as a lead competitor.
Guys, stopping me to Marty.
QTC7.
Been on one
Oh, what do you think of the 20 month?
Awards Cake Challenge, and they paired me up with Bronwyn Weber, who's a veteran competitor. We ended up tying in the competition with Marina Souza and Courtney Clark. It feels really good to be coming into this competition, representing myself and kind of prove
Chat, you're
myself
bullying Marty.
and see how I can do. Hey, Blake, what's up? My name's Orlando. The Tree of Life is where the Bugs Life attraction takes place.
Oh, rest in peace, Bugs Life attraction.
Tough to Be a Bug is a 4D movie experience at Walt Disney World.
I got scared of this ride as a kid. My dad had to carry me out. I was sobbing. This ride's fucked me up.
So the original Bugs Life movie. They give you 3D glasses, and the seats are just all rigged to like make you feel everything that the bugs are talking about in the movie. Oh. My cake is called a Bug's Eye View, and it has all these bugs kind of forming the Tree of Life. And then up at the top of the tree, we're gonna have Flick, the hero. He'll be spinning around, where I feel like I have to prove myself. I can do these characters and make them look exactly like they do in the movie and the attraction.
Yeah, you can.
My name is Courtney Clark, and I'm the owner of Cake Nouveau in Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Were you afraid of bugs back then? I've been afraid of
Orlando
bugs
and
my
I
whole life.
competed against each other before in awards cakes.
Yeah, my cake is in the
Our cake
oven.
definitely should have won. So I feel like there's a little bit of a rivalry between me and Orlando. So I really hope that this time there'll be one winner, and it's me.
Damn.
Finding Nemo the musical is awesome. The musical is a lot like the movie since it was just following the story. All the characters were animated by people, by actors. Afterwards, I got to go and like hold the puppets and work them.
I'll just give it a little shake. Yep, there you go. Your eyes are.
Is she swimming?
She's swimming.
It was really useful to see the character in 3 dimensions instead of just flat. Our cake is named Fish Are Friends, Not Food, because that's what the shark says during the whole movie. In Finding Nemo, there are tons of characters.
Why do you need to name your
we
cake?
chose 6 characters, but still, you know, I think that's pretty ambitious.
Our expert judging panel will score each cake for its
Nothing
technical
beats
merit,
Shrek the Musical,
artistic
true.
value, and a representation of the Pixar theme. The judges for today's challenge are wedding cake designer and Hall of Fame sugar artist Carrie Vincent.
Carrie Vincent.
Owner and executive pastry chef of PC Desserts in New York City.
Did you always name
Patrick
art?
Costin.
Oh, I've never done that. How long do you bake? 30 minutes.
And Pixar theme park associate, Krista Scheffler. Competitors, you'll have 7 hours to complete your Disney Pixar cakes. And
30 minutes in the oven, chat. 30
because
minutes.
your time starts now.
Hi, Chatty.
Staying on schedule was not really working. Oh, it's so big. I wanted to like throw my rolling pin or something at it.
Uh-oh. She's gonna throw a rolling pin or something, chat.
Today on the Food Network Challenge, the theme is Disney Pixar cakes. They've been to Orlando, and they got to see the attractions, so they really get to capture the essence of the attractions and the movies today. That's going to be their goal.
Yeah, they
as
do. The live
competitors.
studio audience sits there for 7 hours because then half of them fall asleep. Lady Biatch. Damn.
What would you prefer? Would you prefer me to start buttercreaming these cakes, or would you prefer me to start on
Yes,
these
please.
cupcakes?
My assistant is Angela Lopez. She is my assistant at my shop, and she started cakes a few weeks ago.
What?
She is just learning cakes. She's picked it up really quickly. She's an artist, though. She's an oil painter, so she's very, very talented. She's very artistic. So I would much rather teach a painter how to do cakes than the other way around.
I don't know. I don't think I'd ask somebody.
I would much rather teach a painter how to do cakes than the other way around. Like, a cake's teaching you how to be a painter? What? What is the other way around? Teaching a baker how to paint? Well, you don't need to do that, Courtney, because you're not the one teaching anyone. Oh, Courtney.
It was not experienced. I think it's always better to have someone who knows something about what you're doing.
Yeah, take off a little bit more. See all the extra? This is like perfect. It is a little bit risky coming in with an assistant who doesn't have a lot of experience, but she has learned so quickly, and she does have that really artistic nature, so I still think we have a good shot.
My assistant is John Roser. He's actually the owner of the place I work at.
Is that it? 2 more? You got one there. That's one there.
I feel a little more secure going into the competition because I have somebody behind me who's just been doing this for way longer than I have.
I thought he was all excited to like earn it on his own, and then he's like, so I bought this person that's like way more talented than me.
So that was the initial game plan, was to have him make the tree and I work on the characters.
The first thing we did was the bed, because the bed was actually the cake, and obviously it's a cake competition, so we got to do a cake. Ready? The bed was really big. It was the biggest part of our showpiece. We get all these comments from different people, you know. But, you know, we just kept going. We kept sticking to our game plan and kept working on that bed because it had to be finished.
Why are they doing
I
this whole
think
segment on
when
this
it's
bed?
Toy Story, the focal character needs to be the larger-than-life thing.
That's plenty of cake. You can feed a whole...
Yeah, we're going to feed Disney World.
Yeah.
These are massive cakes.
Well, I had to stack solid.
Like, this cake would feed
then
300
Zane
people.
Could go ahead and start carving. Zane was working on getting the proper shape of Solly, just getting him carved. We were melting chocolate to get the eyes done. So we were sort of jumping around to a couple different things at one time.
Somebody has
This is
one
going
dowel
to
in
be
there.
The eyes for Solly. When you're trying to get everything done at a 7-hour time frame, it can become
He's
nerve-wracking.
using Easter eggs for the eyes.
of a sudden feel like I don't have a lot done. Staying on schedule was not really working. Almost everything set us behind.
Dude, I hate rolling out fondant.
I rolled out fondant, covered a cake, didn't work. I took
Yeah,
it
taste
off.
doesn't matter in this.
Nope. Oh, it's so big.
What? Why would you peel that off?
And I kept messing it up, and it was ripping, and it was tearing, and it was too dry.
What did you do? I put it a little short and too long on the other side.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, homegirl, you just cover at that point. You don't
Rolling that
redo.
fondant out so many times, and then reworking it. My arms were getting so tired.
Yeah, there's
I got
you
so
have there's that's
frustrated
so
that I just,
stupid.
I wanted to throw something. I really like you just want to like hit somebody. I wanted to like throw my rolling pin or something. I'm pissed off.
So you can take a break for a second.
I'm
John's
pissed
got the
off.
tree, but he's having problems with the fondant. We gotta speed it up. We're never gonna finish it.
I know. I'm giving it my best shot.
We're never gonna make it.
Go, buddy. Yeah, I would hate to have the people like walking as you're working on stuff. That's too much hovering. I hate hovering. Chat, stop watching.
Courtney is expending a huge amount of energy. This is a situation where she's feeling the pressure of the other competitors.
Whoa. Check out their board. It's gigantic.
It's gigantic?
While I'm like failing at rolling my fondant and doing like simple tasks, I keep looking over and seeing like people have these big things already built. And I felt like they were really far into it, and I was kind of just starting.
Yeah, you haven't done
Courtney
shit,
Clark
homegirl.
down in Kitchen 1. Here's what I love about her. The intensity she brings to challenge. Pretty good is not good enough. So she's already worried about time. This side, I'm proud of her for not compromising. This side, time management is going to be a problem at the end of 7 hours.
There you go, that looks good.
He's almost there. Need his eyeballs and then we'll have a face.
There's a nice.
That's a good flick.
The characters, where I wanted to accomplish with the characters, I really wanted to make them look good. I wanted to make them look exactly like the characters in the movie. That was an essential part of this competition.
He's got a booty.
Great.
To you, yeah? I was still working on Flick. It wasn't part of the plan. You know, I just got there and I'm thinking to myself, I'm gonna make this guy right. It's gonna look good. I don't know, I guess the perfectionist in me, I was trying to make him right. And well, it took longer than it should have.
He's spending a lot of time on Flick, and Flick is looking amazing, but I haven't seen Hopper yet. I haven't seen Heimlich yet, so I'm excited to see when he starts the other characters.
Orlando did Flick right next to us, so I could see the whole process, and he actually did a very nice
so
job.
good.
We were working for the same time on our bed.
It does look like he's flipping people off.
Grain pattern, which is different colors of fondant that you have to roll out, and you have to fold them together and roll out, fold them together. So it's a really long process. As I'm working on this wood grain pattern, and I'm thinking, boy, man, I gotta speed this up. You know, I was just thinking what's maybe more important, you know, the main character or the bed.
This is the biggest bed. It's amazing.
Definitely
but
the main
it's enormous.
character.
You can put a baby on it.
He's a massive bed.
This is what I worry about.
Always
Only
forward, think of
place
the
I
8
worry about
months.
York. He gets involved in a thing like the bed, and then all
Yeah,
of a
why
sudden
is he still
realizes
working on
he's
this
only got
bed?
4 hours left, and he has to do the attraction and the movie, which I think in this challenge is monumental.
All the chocolate molding done?
Norman Davis is a challenge veteran. He's won them. He's lost them. I don't think anything surprises him anymore, but I know him, and he's nervous still.
That door's still gonna take us forever. I said that door's gonna take me forever.
He said us and he changed it to
Always
me.
one thing that I thought was going to
He
take
doesn't trust the
us
guy with
a
it.
lot of time, but to me the door was a very important factor to have on our cake. You have Boo, you have Mike Sully, there's many other monsters that are important factors of that particular movie, but without the door, they have no movie. This is going to be our door. Cakes
It's the
are gonna be
bed story
placed
now,
in
not
here.
Toy Story.
I was
True.
always concerned about the door. A little bit of chocolate just to act as a glue. Getting something that large standing up was going to be a problem.
There's no need to throw cake on that.
I felt really behind. You know, I did finally get our wave cakes covered, but that was pretty much what we had done.
Oh, those look awful. I can't believe they've only done that in 2 hours.
Gunpei stuff out right away that needed to dry throughout the whole competition. I kept saying, you know, Ange, we need to move faster, faster, faster.
So I'm trying to work as fast as I can, but it's really important to the both of us that our characters look exactly like they do in the movie and in the attraction. So right now I'm
That's
working on
really
Marlon.
good. That's like really good.
As perfect as
Yeah,
we
Java's
can.
30 minutes.
This time crunch.
So I have 15.
We need to move faster because I kept looking up at the clock and, you know, time was going by so fast.
The pressure might be getting to Courtney, but she's been giving Angela a lot of guidance and has really tried to keep her on track.
Start putting the weights on the board.
Okay.
So we can start assembling.
There's so much work left to be done. I don't know if Courtney has that time and energy in her to give. She needs to focus on what she has to do, and Angela needs to focus on what she has to do.
I moved on to working on Heimlich, and I'm looking at the clock, and it just felt like, you know, it was crunch time. John's got the tree, but he's having problems with the fondant. You gotta speed it up. We're never gonna finish.
Give it my best
Whoa,
shot.
attitude.
Never gonna make it. At that point, I stopped working on my characters. I moved over. I started rolling out the fondant, and then I started layering up the fondant on the tree just to get that part of it finished.
Orlando is actually doing a really lovely job, but I still think they have a time crunch because they don't have a lot done. There's been a lot of time spent on Flick. So to me, I think they need to start moving.
Okay. So move it over.
Damn, be
If
nice.
he can finish that up and get on with the rest, I think it would be a good thing.
I'm feeling it. I wish we had some more time.
Where's the pipe? I went to start to build our cake and our whole center support was not there. Freaking out.
Uh-oh.
Freaking out a lot.
I'm freaking out a lot, chat.
QTCinderella had one choice.
Stans!
Or two choices. But she only chose one of them, and that one was host!
Stans, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. We're watching this cake show while our cake bakes. We have got 13 more minutes of it in the oven. I've gotten so many raids today, I've maintained none of them. So go me, Pog. Yeah. So we have 13 more minutes before our cake comes out of the oven. We're just watching this cake competition. Then it has to cool, and then we will frost it, and then we will sprinkle it, and then we will ship it to Myth's house.
We're at the halfway point of Food Network Challenge Disney Pixar Cakes.
Well, welcome, guys. Welcome. How long do I bake
The
it?
challenge
30
for the
minutes.
competitors today is really twofold. They have to make their cake look not only like the Disney Pixar film, but simultaneously it has to capture the spirit of the attraction at the Walt Disney World Resort. The winner
Where's my
not
kitty?
only takes
Jersey,
home
kitty, kitty,
$10,000,
kitty.
but also wins a
kitty's so
trip
lazy.
for 4 to Walt Disney World Resort in Orlando, Florida, where they then get to experience the all-new Disney Pixar Toy Story Mania ride, which is open now. At the halfway point, it's really sort of strange.
The cookies are always hit and miss.
The
I
competitors
don't have
seem
any
to be in a state of
exact
suspended
tip.
animation.
No, just
I mean,
follow
with
one of my
Norman, I
recipes.
don't see a lot of progress. Nothing
That's my
complete.
tip.
My big concern with York is they have been working on a bed. It's not about a bed. It's about Woody. It's about Buzz.
Wafers.
Orlando is back there focusing on the characters, focusing on his craft. It is crazy time consuming. I'm worried about time management. They gotta pull it together because they have the talent to win. But now it's all about time management.
Time management.
Courtney is in the weeds, honestly. It just snowballs. When one little thing goes wrong,
Oven temperature is
it's worse and
375.
worse.
At halfway, I felt really behind. We had Marlon and Dory pretty much built. We still had to do some finishing touches. And then I went to start to build our cake, and our whole center support was not there. Every cake was going on this center pipe, and it was not there. Where's the pipe?
Where's the pipe?
I freaked out, and I did not know what to do. We started to like look all over the kitchen. We can't do anything without the pipe. I don't remember seeing it. Do you? Oh my gosh.
Cutie, what? Is the cake in the oven? Yes. Chat, where's the pipe?
We don't have it. We don't have. How could we not?
Have I ever done a contest? Yeah, I did one baking contest. I did one cake competition. You had 24 hours. 24 hours to make a graduation themed cake. Let me scroll back to my photos. And this was mine. Kind of cute now that I look at it. I'm amazing. Not that good, but for 24 hours. For 24 hours, this is actually pretty sick. This was it, and then you can't see, but there was a turntable underneath the world, and so it spinned. It's pretty good, huh? Not the best, not the worst. There's lots of problems with it, but it was good enough. I got third. My cake is oozing too much. I don't know if I should cut it on the side or if I didn't roll it tight enough, but at least it smells good. Yeah, you can't do anything now, so just let it bake. It's okay. Just let it bake. We got to give it, give it the first 30 minutes. We can't change anything.
In Courtney's kitchen, the fact that she's lost the support system for her cake is probably a huge blow.
My throat hurts.
Freaking out.
So it should be in the oven?
Without the support.
Guys, how did you all miss the oven step? Yeah. I put in the oven literally 30 minutes ago, almost. 22 minutes ago. And I said it'll be done in 30 minutes. We're going to watch this until it's done. So many people miss the oven step. Because you were watching this. Mine didn't rise much. That's okay. There's nothing you can do. Like at this point. So it's like you might as well bake it and see how it turns out. Because it'll still be edible. So you have to bake it. Yeah. You guys. Bad students.
System. It doesn't matter how great a cake she makes if she can't
We
put
love
it together
edible,
and get the height.
Carrie came over and Patrick also came over.
Thought it might have kicked out on the other side here, but I don't see it.
No. It probably wasn't the best thing that a judge got to see.
Yeah, that's crazy that the judges were helping her look.
We had lost part of our cake, especially Carrie.
What's this thing?
Wait. Carrie looks in one of our boxes.
Dude,
and
that's so dumb that she's just sitting there smiling when the judge finds it. It's like, why didn't you find it?
all of the pieces are there.
You are a savior? I think you would be.
Which made me feel, pretty stupid.
Yeah, that's super embarrassing.
I felt really, really relieved after our pieces were found because then I could just start building our cake.
Awkward.
I was still a little concerned about how much time he was going to take on the door. And Zane was still doing trim work on the door, so it was great to start working on something else. Hey Zane, I'm going to start piping Sully.
Sully in the film Monsters, Inc., his fur was a big technical challenge. The way that it turned out in film is absolutely beautiful, but I'm not exactly sure how they're going to do fur in cake. That's going to be really interesting.
And fur was a very
that's the worst.
important factor.
That is the worst thing to pipe.
Sully.
Oh
I'm
my
actually
god, that would take
piping
3 hours alone.
Sully with a grass tip. It's cake decorating 101.
Yeah.
I figured piping Sully was going to take me hour and a half to 2 hours.
No.
Not realizing hour and a half to 2 hours of piping on one character was going to be very hard to do.
Yeah.
It's just that
Oh.
pressure of your hand constantly doing
Yeah.
this. I mean, my hand was red.
That is painful. Your whole wrist, your whole forearm.
It's already tired.
And the
I'm
frosting
actually
starts
really nervous
melting
for
because you're holding it
Norman.
for so
He
long.
just started doing the fur on Sully, and he's doing it bit by bit, and he's got a lot of fur. And bit by bit, he's working on that fur, and I just don't know how he's going to finish that in time.
Yeah, Sully was
When
almost
I
a bad
looked
one
over
to
Norman's
choose.
kitchen, I felt like we're in the same boat. We both
Mine
had,
is starting
like,
to smell
these
so good, chat.
huge, humongous cakes in there, almost right from the beginning. But then there was just a lot of work involved, which
Dude,
what's
why are you
going
still working
or
on the
what's
stupid
going around
bed?
it. We were actually on time with the bed itself. What really set us back was the head and the baseboard, because that's the part that takes so much time with the
You
rolling
didn't need
out
to
of
make the
fondant
baseboard.
and
Everyone knew it
wrapping
was a bed before
and
you made
put
the
it all
baseboard.
together.
Bjork spent a lot of time working on Andy's bed, and recently he started working on the components of the attraction itself. I actually wish they would have started with the characters first, because the characters are so important, and the characters are what brings everything to life.
We're way behind.
If it's getting really brown on top, can I tent it with foil? If it's getting really brown on top, you need to lower it in your oven. It should be in the middle. It sounds like that's close to the top if it's getting really brown on top. So yeah, tent it with foil and lower it in your oven. Like bring it down a rack.
It's always like that. But then you do what you can.
When we realized that we're kind of behind, we split up, and he started the characters and I started the Toy Story Mania ride.
In Kitchen 4 with Orlando, now the tree is
Making
really
a tree was a bad idea.
They did a great job with an airbrush, and now it really looks like nice bark. Got nice lines in there, but they still have a lot of work
trees are
left to
so
do
hard to
really
make
tell
even in
Orlando's
art.
under a lot of stress and pressure.
Like to make them look normal, it's really hard.
As I'm working on the tree, I'm just thinking to myself, my poor characters. They're not gonna get the attention they need. But you know what? I'm not done with my characters yet. I still gotta do Hopper, and I gotta get to that. I mean, I know that they were really essential to the piece. I'm gonna grab that side over there. Nice and light here. Okay, break.
What do we do if it's browning on top? It's weird that that's happening. Get a little bit of foil. I mean, it's good. It does get pretty golden brown, for the record. It does get pretty golden brown. But it should be in the middle of your oven. If it's like getting black on top, then you need to put a little bit of foil, like a circle of foil on top, so the sides still get baked. But yeah. My brother always said I look like the centipede thing as a child, and it haunts me. That sucks. It's a very golden brown cake. It gets golden brown. Yeah.
I'm not seeing a lot out of Norman yet. I think they're going to have to start maybe rearranging their design pieces, because they've spent a lot of time on Sully. The piece is not even finished yet, and they're having to spend a lot of time piping. I just don't think things have come together for them as a kitchen today. They've had a really hard day.
As I was piping the hair, I would have to stop and work on other things just because I had to give my hand a rest. Hey Zane, we're about ready to put
These
the
two
door
should be
on.
swapping back
putting
and
the
forth.
door up, I was surprised on just 3 half-sheet cakes, fondant, and chocolate, how much weight that was.
I noticed something about his design that really is starting to concern me. I don't know if they're standing at directly 90-degree angle, but even at a 75, 80, 85-degree angle, I think that gravity is just gonna pull that door down.
Don't go too high.
Yeah.
If it's a 90-degree angle, gravity shouldn't pull that door anywhere.
So right now, I
Oh.
just thought, what do we do? Come on, grab this.
The cake in
Get
the
it
door,
down.
I see.
I thought we're screwed.
Why lower it to the ground? Just get a step stool, dummies.
You're good. Sweet. Thank you.
With an hour and a half left to go, I can
An
see
hour and a half
I can
left.
see the anxiety and intensity on everyone's faces. Now it's all about
Yeah,
time
see, that
management.
tree is so weird.
What can I say? We bit off more than we could chew. So right now, when the door collapsed, I thought we're screwed.
Oh, I felt so bad for him.
I just thought, where do we go? What do we do? You know, it took a couple minutes for my mind to like, well, you can't give up. Can we put him on top? I knew Sully was 2 feet. Come on, grab this. Get it down. So I thought, okay, if we put Mike on top, we can produce something that is not going to make us look embarrassing. It has
I
to go
feel
up
like-
the top, yeah, because there's no way we're going to get 3 feet high requirement. Even
No,
if
you just
the
shove the
challenge
cake
is
back
over,
in there and you
I'm
fix
gonna finish
that.
this cake.
This is weird. This was a bad idea.
Nemo, I put the stripes on all the fish. You know, we did all of the finishing details.
Courtney's really hitting her characters very strong right now. The colors
Okay.
are really, really good.
Chat, we're going to check on mine because it's at 30 minutes, so mine should be coming out of the oven. Don't worry, we'll be able to finish this because it has to cool before we can even think about frosting. So, oh my god, it smells amazing. I'm like devastated that I can't eat this. I love King's cakes. Ooh, it's beautiful. Oh my god, it's perfect. Oh my god, it's perfect. There she is in all of her glory. Wah wah wee wah. Yeah, that, oh my god. I know I always say I wish I had smell-o-vision, but right now I really wish you guys could smell this. It's out of this world. It is out of this world. Okay, so this needs to cool before we can frost it. Oh god, I want to eat it so bad. I'm so sad inside. Oh, it smells so good. I could cry. Okay, so the quickest way to get this to cool is to get it off its hot pan. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna throw it on a turntable with a plate. I have to put mine on a plate because I have to ship it over to Myth. Or on a cardboard. Yeah, that seems good. Alright, I need to get it underneath this bad boy. Ooh, it smells just like
Yo, happy birthday.
so amazing. So this is the quickest way to get it to cool. Take it off its hot pan, put it on a different plate or something like that. This really has to cool, otherwise our frosting will just melt off. So we've really got to bring it to like warm or room temperature. That's why window seals are a thing with pies back in the day. You can put it in your fridge if you want. I might do that once it gets a little more cool. If you do it too quickly, you'll lose this. Hear that crunch? You do want a little bit of crunch because it's going to soften with the frosting. But if I want it to cool really fast, I'll put it in the fridge, which I might after it comes down a little. You don't want to cool it too fast or you lose some of the texture. So I'm just going to let it kind of cool. Beautiful. We're going to finish this show. We have 11 minutes, 13 minutes. And then I'll check on everyone else's because everyone who was making behind me, theirs should be out. I need to make a cup of tea really quick though. Chat, I'm crying that I can't eat this. This smells so good. When I went to New Orleans, I bought a King's cake. I brought it home with me and I ate it every day for a week. Like I'd eat it for breakfast because it's kind of like a cinnamon roll. Every single day. But yeah, when I said golden brown, like this is golden brown. See that? No black, just golden brown. Did you put the baby inside? No, because the baby, I don't know if the babies we got were safe. Everything I was reading online was like, just to be safe, put it in after. So I'll show you guys how to insert the baby after. But we just have to, it needs to cool. But I need a cup of tea. I need a cuppa. A little bit. Yeah. My throat is kind of itchy for some reason. Lockjaw. Start. Woo! There you go. See that? This is my first stream, or does this always happen? What? Me making tea? Wait, why are you being such a dick, Evan? Where the fuck did you come from? This is your first stream? This is your last stream? Asshole. I'm sorry I was making a cup of tea. I'm sorry it didn't work for your schedule. Little bitch. Oh, Ludwig yelling? Oh.
Yo.
Yeah, that happens every time. Cap, thank you for the 2 months. Sorry, I got a little defensive there. Dude, my skin is so fucked up. Alright. See, this is already cooling down way quicker. Oh, it's so pretty. I could have gone a little wider on my cuts because it's nice when they kind of like open up more, but it's still good. 2 out. Now it's tout. Thank you for the 2 months. Incoming LSF thread? No. That's not how that works. Why can't you eat the cake? I'm on a diet. Okay, as soon as this is done, we'll make the frosting. I believe it'll take only like 15 minutes to cool. Or as soon as this is done, I'll check on everyone and then we'll make the frosting. Ugh, it's really hot still.
It's a question of how they come together in the final piece. Do all the colors blend well together? Is one strong, one light? So she's done a really good job, but she still has quite a bit of work left to do here.
She's got quite a bit of work left to do here, Sergeant.
The end of the competition was just complete crunch time.
Half an hour.
We basically winged it, and then we had to bring the characters in, and at this point we were really running out of time.
That's crazy, because you spent 5 hours of the 7-hour competition on the fucking bed.
And they all take, obviously, time to do. They're all, you know, complicated and have a lot of color and stuff. The state of the characters obviously were not up to our standards. You know, we just did not have the time to make them really nice and mold the things and do the details on it. So they were kind of little cartoonish.
They look like my characters.
They haven't spent a lot of time on
I'm
these
so bad
figurines,
at
but they're
modeling
such an important
characters
part of
because
this
I just
piece.
don't have the patience.
But I really hope they can pull off the essence of these figurines together and bring it all as one piece.
Yep.
Yep.
What is this? What is this Discord?
Flick doesn't even have his telescope on. Flick is just up here with his arms like this, looking off into the distance somewhere with nothing in his hands. I've got the sugar ready to be wrapped around the cone. I have one shot at doing this. If I don't get this telescope right the first time,
That's really cool that they're making that thing.
I was burning my fingers a lot, but I didn't care. I was like, let it burn my fingers. You know, whatever. I'll deal with it later. Just
This is a cake competition or a fondant competition?
time to
Honestly,
crank it, and I was just like,
John.
I'm gonna get the telescope on there. I'm gonna finish this.
Right there. Push it down. Hold on.
I was not going to quit. My dad taught me that you continue on.
Keep going.
What you started, you
Thanks, Diaj.
Norman has had a rough day.
You know what? Neither of my parents have taught me that. My mom would be like, oh, if it makes you not happy, just don't do it. Okay. My dad's like, my dad doesn't answer the call half the time I call him, so.
He's going to just go with finishing the monster. And I think that's a sensible approach. At least you'll have something on the table.
My dad's like, I raised a quitter.
It wasn't what we were intending, but I like it.
We put so much on that cake. Little fondant bubbles. We were grabbing coral. We were grabbing like pieces of sea life.
Okay, Courtney really came back.
Anywhere we could. At this point, I look over and Orlando, it looks like, has almost his whole piece built, from what I could see. I was pretty scared of what Orlando was doing.
Okay, we ready with this, Johnny?
Sure. You go ahead.
Can you help me out there a little bit?
So I've got the telescope done. I've got Flick here. He's sitting. He's ready to go up on the tree. I'm just thinking, God, don't let this telescope fall off. You know, he's got to stay on there, just, you know, because he's going to be spinning.
You got it?
Wow. Does he spin? Is he free? Okay.
Oh, that's terrifying.
All right, I'll put it up. He didn't fall on yet. There we go.
Jesus. He started spinning that before it was even locked in.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're coming to the end of the Disney Pixar Challenge. Help me count it down from 5,
4. Lauren, take you the prime.
2, 1. Stop your work.
Oh my God, Buzz has seen some shit, chat. I think Nemo might be the
It would
best.
have been cleaner, and you always could have done more things on it. But for the most part,
This is
I was
pretty good.
happy with it.
Ladies and gentlemen, competitors, now it's time for the move to the table. Courtney, please move your cake to the front
They pulled it
table.
off. I didn't like Courtney's attitude, but she came back.
Do you want to start this way first? Sure. Up a little bit. Awesome. You're a strong boy.
Woo!
Norman R. Davis, move Mike and Sully to the front table, please.
Sully was never constructed to hold the weight of Mike on top. So at this point, I needed Zane
Oh,
to
Jesus.
hold the head of Mike, while
Sully doesn't have
the
arms.
assistant and myself moved the cake to the table. I thought, we did it. We did it. But I realized that bugger is really leaning sort of at an angle. And I'm like, okay, it's going down. No, no.
Yay.
We got it to the table, but it wasn't good enough. So at this point, I'm standing there thinking I'm gonna just hide in the corner somewhere, but of course I can't do that.
Aww.
It was just a matter of not giving up and pursuing on.
The mic is good. Submit the mic.
I am going to face the judges.
Your Gamzer, move your piece to the front table.
Man, he really got nothing done because he also wanted to make Boo and the Marty guy or whatever, and he didn't even get Sully's arms done. Like, what was the plan there?
New badge, who dis?
Zandy Test, thank you for the 31 months.
Our piece is just enormously heavy. It's obviously the heaviest one. It's enormous weight on that thing.
All right, Orlando, let's get your piece to the front
That
table.
is a bet, yeah. Theirs is cool.
This way.
I think it's weird tree, but it's still cool. That lady loves it.
He's not done yet.
That guy, I just realized the MC is so wicked with his glasses. He's like, not done yet.
Really good. I thought we did this cake, we got it done, and it looked great.
The pieces are on the table, but now the competitors have to face the judges.
You do big, and I really don't like that aspect of it.
Whoa.
This will be the worst moment of your life.
Carrie, I don't know who Carrie says that to, but it's really dramatic. Tout, that's really mean.
We're still not done. The pieces are on the table, but now the competitors have to face the judges.
Norman, is this Caesar bearing gifts?
Peel here, thank you for the 5 months.
So the moment of facing the judges was very interesting.
They do want to commend you for taking on Sully's fur. It was a technical challenge for us, and I really commend you for taking that on.
We're really sorry that you had such a really horrible day. I think, without doubt, this will be the worst moment of your life. It has to be the worst moment of your life. But I know you were back to redeem yourself.
She was like giggling. Oh, the drama. Okay, editors.
Hi, Jorg.
Hi.
I think you did a great job, and the tram vehicle that
Oh my
you
God,
did
Eddie,
was really
or Woody, look at
beautiful.
Woody,
You did
chat.
an amazing job with that.
Thank you.
Jorg, I have to commend you because you come into these competitions and you stick to your game plan. But I feel like every time, every challenge you come to, you do big, and I would like to see you tighten down and do a little bit smaller, where you have a higher quality, not so much
Woody
quantity.
is fucked, chat.
You know, I always make big things. You know, if I go to a challenge, I want to be big and you know, want to have a bang effect. And it really bit me in the butt, and I just realized.
Great
I
bed,
had to
though. Looks
change
super
that
calm.
and maybe come up with a smaller, detailed design to impress the judges.
That's Ms. Kip.
Courtney, time to meet the judges.
Hi, Courtney. Hi. I can tell that you spent a lot of attention to detail.
Courtney's is
to getting
beautiful.
the characters true to how they appear in the film and in the attraction, and I commend you for that. I would say that it would have been great to see some more choral, and maybe it was a time issue, maybe you had that planned, but the choral is such a beautiful part of the film and of the musical, and it's where all the bright pinks and bright purples and bright yellows are. So I would have liked to see a little bit more choral.
Bright
I would like to
yellows
see
and bright
360-degree
purples.
use.
I love
The front it looks
coral.
great, but if you come to the back side, it's
Okay.
just the back of a picture, and there's really no work back there that I saw from you today. So that really disappointed me a little bit.
Patrick said that our cake was really one-sided. It just had a front and kind of no
The-
back.
also the
back of our
shark
piece,
just
it
has
had,
a
you know,
head.
some little pieces of coral, but yeah, he was right. You know, it should have been viewed from all sides.
Hers is the best so far, though.
Orlando, I want to commend you on your use of the airbrush. It's really, really good. I was really leery of your tree in the
Wow.
beginning, but once you put the fondant on and you painted it, it came out great.
Overall, I think it's a really wonderful showpiece, but I think also time management is something else that you need to look at very carefully.
I was a little disappointed because the tree trunk is such an enormous part of your piece that it didn't have the animal carvings in it, because it's such a beautiful
Insane
part of
that
going
she would
into
ask for
that
the animal
attraction
carvings.
at Walt Disney World.
Insane.
I would like to say you did an amazing job with Flick. You spent a lot of time on him in the beginning, and your attention to detail on him was really amazing. I thought you
Because the
did a
animal
fabulous
carving
job
was
with him.
not in the movie.
It made me feel good. It
Why
really
does
did,
he have to
that
make
she
the
thought that much
tree from the
about
park?
Flick, because she's an expert. There was a few little mishaps here and there, but overall, I still felt good at the end.
I think Nemo wins. I think Courtney wins.
Competitors, I'll tell you what, I can see the pressure and the joy at the same time, because what you're going to win is
Hers was
$10,000
just
and
more flawless.
a trip for four
His was kinda messy.
to Walt Disney World Resort in Orlando, Florida. Pretty exciting.
It would be really cool to go on the trip to Disney World. I'd have to go see the Nemo musical again.
We're going to announce second place today because it was only a 2-point difference. Out of 100 points, it comes down to that. 2 points between a gold medal,
Damn.
$10,000,
2 points, chat.
a trip for four to Walt Disney World, and a big point of pride.
I was hopeful. I thought, you know, if he said it's 2 point, I have a chance.
In second place, Orlando Serrano. That means in first place,
Courtney.
Courtney Clark.
Good job.
QTYO.
Sarah, thank you for 3 months.
Congratulations. Good job. Nicely done.
I'm so happy that I won because really, I was
Learn boy,
not
thank you for the 2
expecting-
gifted.
Overall, I thought our cake was really cool. That little 2 point difference, I thought, man, they should have given it to me.
I think Orlando's piece was very good, but I think it was a little over-ambitious. It really captured a lot of great elements, but he didn't get it as finished as Courtney did.
Courtney's was much cleaner.
First, Jen Jess, thank
and
you for
I
the
think
sub.
when you match up the number of characters that were
teeth are good.
portrayed, there were more.
Yeah, her
Courtneys
characters
that
were way better.
It's such a big competition. I'm competing against these people that are awesome. I've watched these people on TV before, so to compete against them and actually win really does mean a lot.
Still really hot. All right. Hell yeah, very cool. We've watched both of these, so I think we've watched them all. Okay, let's make our frosting. Let's make our frosting. Let's make our frosting. Okay, first let me check on everybody else.
QTC spin, QTC, love
Jen,
QTC spin.
Thank you for the 2 months. Minority. Oh, Minority's looking at other people's. Amna Dooley's looks amazing. Jay, yours looks like a cool monster. It looks like a cool monster, admittedly. You heard me say cool monster. It's a cool monster, for the record. I think it looks cool, like a Pokemon. Rain, is yours out yet? Bloop. I can't see your stuff is in the way. Your captioning. Bloop. Oh, yours looks great. Yum, yum, yum. Looks good. Hell yeah. Amna Julie's looks just like mine, honestly. Except for yours is better, Amna Julie, because you kept the ring in the middle. So the goal is this ring in the middle. Amna Julie's is currently better than mine. Congratulations. New Dawn, thank you for the new sub. And first, Jen Jess, thank you for the gifted. Javis, ooh, let me see that bad boy. You got a very pretty texture. Bring that close. Let me see that. I want to get a close up. This is pretty. Yours is pretty. Oh, yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Yours is gorgeous. How fun is that? Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. That's perfect. Yours is great. You lost a lot of filling, but it's still great. Yours is in the oven. You started late. Ooh, okay. Ricky's look good. Ricky's look good. This one was rolled out a little more even. That's why they're the two different shapes. They look good. Waiting game is the worst. Yeah, it is. A little more even. That's why they're the two different shapes.
Yep.
They look good.
Got a normal one and a croissant.
Waiting game is the worst. Yeah, it is. Oh, hell yeah. That's so fun. Hell yeah. Pog Ricky. Yeah, looks good. Perfect. Okay, Momo, yours looks... That looks like a vagina, I'll be honest. That kind of looks like a vagina. But it looks good. It does look good.
Still a little bit floury, but I tried to scrape some of it off. Yeah, I tried to scrape some of the flour off. It's still a little floury on top, but you think it looks nice? Yeah, no, yeah. It's actually fine.
Okay, Momo, yours looks... That looks like a vagina, I'll be honest. That kind of looks like a vagina.
Okay.
Sometimes I just say these things to wait for a reaction. It looks good though. It looks good. I'm sure it smells good. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. We're almost there, guys. We're on the last stretch. I promise. Okay, Con, yours looks, you guys got the ring in the middle? Oh, so good. I see my hole closed up. My cussy too tight. My hole got closed. You guys kept your ring in the middle. Very good. Very good. Very good. Hell yeah. Okay. Jude, yours is a monster. Yours did become a monster, admittedly.
I'm simultaneously trying to do the lemon bar.
Yours did become a monster.
It did become a monster. I kind of like it though.
Yeah, it's funky.
I'm cooking the lemon bars at the same
1 year,
time.
yay, QT.
He's trying to make the lemon bars right now too. He's having a baking day. JHB, thank you for the year. Thanks, JHB. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, MacD's is perfect?
Oh, the drippage. Flawless. Yeah, look at this. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're out here. Got the hole right in the middle.
Yeah, yours is... Ugh, I didn't get the hole.
The docking. I don't know where the docking went. The docking.
Yeah.
My slits.
Nice.
Yeah.
That looks good.
Professional baker.
Hell yeah. And minority is still in the oven. Hell yeah. And minority is still in the oven.
No, it's not. We're good.
Oh. It's not. Still in the oven.
No,
what is
it's
that?
not. We're good.
Oh. Okay, moment of truth. What's that? Okay, moment of truth. What's that? Okay.
Oh, no, dude. It looks great.
Okay, moment of truth. It will taste good. It'll taste good. It's gonna taste good. It's gonna be awesome. We'll throw some frosting on your calzone and it will be... yeah. Listen. Bless your hearts. It's good. It's good. Okay, let's make our frosting. I think it's good. It's good. Hell yeah. Okay. Just took yours out? Oh, okay, I'll check yours.
Oh, it smells damn good.
Yeah, it's actually tragic.
Is it killing you?
Yeah, it's killing me.
Does chat know?
Yeah, King's Cake is legit one of my favorite, like, things
looks like
in the
cake.
whole world. Well,
Or
and we still have to frost it. It is bread. It's just a cinnamon roll.
That's what I meant to say, bread.
Yeah. Oh, yours looks perfect too, Dry Man. Yours looks perfect.
That actually looks great. Good job. What is it, dry man?
Dry Man.
Is it supposed to have a hole in the middle?
Yeah, mine got closed.
Ooh, yours looks better than the teacher.
Very cool.
New teacher, new teacher.
New teacher. You're in charge of Bake Along next week. All right.
Are you cold? You want to turn on the heat? Are you good?
I'm chilling.
I've been chilling.
You want to take a walk break in a little bit? Can you take a walk break? Go on a walk with
Yeah, when?
me and the dog? We're probably...
You still got a bit to go here.
We're 15 minutes out here.
Yeah, I can do that.
15 minutes, chat, and we're done.
I can do a walk in like... What about like a 7? Or do you want to go right after?
Oh, we can do 7. That's fine. All right. Here we go. Nerdy birdies. Get yourself a little bowl. Do you need any more chicken left?
No, I'm good. It was really yummy. Did you like it?
Yeah.
I went on a Vespa ride this morning.
Did you?
Yeah, just to get some vitamin D.
How was it?
Terrifying because I didn't bring a helmet because I wanted to feel the wind. But then I got scared, so I didn't go fast.
Please, always take your helmet. Okay, before we frost anything, if you have a baby that you're putting in the cake, now is your time to put it in the cake. So what you'll do is choose a random area of the cake, you know, lift it up and put the baby, cut a slit in it and shove the baby up there, okay? How to put baby in the cake. Yeah, so if you got one of the babies, sadly my babies don't get here till tomorrow and you're putting a baby in the cake, just lift it up, choose a random part of the cake, make a little slit and deposit your baby, okay? This is not burned, by the way. It looks like burned, but it's just the cooked cinnamon. Cool? Get that baby in the cake. The reason you put a baby in the cake, the tradition with Mardi Gras and King's Cake.
What the heck?
Yeah, you put a little toy baby in it. Is whoever gets the slice with the baby is in charge of the party next year, or they're in charge of the King's Cake next year. So that's why you put the baby in the cake. I won't tell your neighbors. Okay, Next, we're gonna get just a little bowl. I'm trying to find a glass one. I need to buy more glass bowls so you guys can see what I'm doing, but I don't have any, so. Never mind. Also, Lud, you bought me the new rubber spatulas?
Yeah.
That was really nice.
Did it come in?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know it came
Well,
in.
Yingling just, like...
You opened it up?
Yeah, and he was like, oh, look. Like, he did...
I saw a clip from your stream where it broke.
Yeah.
So I got you back again.
He got me this, chat. He got me this that broke. That was, like, insanely thoughtful of you.
Yeah. Because I know you like it.
I do. That's one of my favorites.
Yeah, you know, man, I'm a good boyfriend sometimes, man, you know?
Sometimes.
Well, you know, sometimes I go live to play Elden Ring for 4 days. Sometimes I get you a spatula.
Yay!
You call that a push and pull where I'm from.
Push and pull. Okay. Chat, in this bowl, we're making the frosting. So you need 1 1/4 cup of powdered sugar. This is more of a glaze than a frosting. So just know this is more of a glaze than a frosting. And listen, guys, anyone who did this bake-along, this was 5 hours of your day baking. This is not a normal bake-along. Give yourself a fucking pat on the back. You guys have done it, you know? The cool thing about normally baking breads is you would do this and walk away and come back to it, but we've been doing this together. We've been together for 5 hours today. Now we're best friends. Oh shit. That's gonna be a little extra, but that's okay. All right, 1 1/4, I can't get the camera to focus, or the lighting to adjust. 1 1/4 cup of powdered sugar, 2 tablespoons of milk, 2 tablespoons of milk. Da, da, da. Did I ever find my tablespoon here? 2 tablespoons of milk. Chat, where the freak is my tablespoon? Oh, found it. Okay. Again, this is more of a glaze. Oh, there's parsley in here. Got it. This is more of a glaze than a frosting. So, 2 tablespoons milk. And then you're gonna have 1/2 teaspoon of vanilla extract into this. 1/2 teaspoon of vanilla extract. Okay, and we're just gonna stir that together. Now, if you have brown vanilla extract, not imitation or artificial, you might get a little bit of a tan hue to your frosting, but so it's a glaze. See that? Let me show you the texture.
Just got my QT merch delivered and it looks so good.
Hell yeah! Post a picture in Discord under merch pics. Here you go. This is a glaze. You see it? I'm trying to get the lighting to adjust a little bit better. Doesn't want to. All right. Now, here comes the fun part. So we've got to glaze this bad boy. So I'm just gonna kind of start in the middle, and it's gonna start dripping down. You know, kind of encourage it. You don't want your cake to be too hot. If your cake is too hot, this will just melt all off. So if it's warm, you'll be okay. If you need to thicken it a little more with, I probably should have thickened mine a little bit more. Now that I'm seeing how quickly it's running off my cake. Shit. That's no good. Aw, shit. Yeah, I probably need to thicken mine more. Okay, a bit of a mess here. I've got a bit of a mess. Oh god. Okay. If yours is doing what mine did, where it completely all melted off, we're just gonna try to salvage it the best we can. And, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Fuck me. Mine was too thin. It should stay on there more. It shouldn't just run off. I'm gonna make a little bit more. Listen, sometimes I mess up, okay? I don't practice these beforehand. I'm not an expert. I haven't made a king's cake in years. Cut me some slack. All right. This is way too much. All right, I'm just gonna wash this off. If yours is too thin, add some powdered sugar to it. If yours is too thick, add a little bit more milk. Obviously not too much or you'll get what I just got. Okay. Gosh dang it. Let me get the right texture and I'll show you what to match because clearly that wasn't the right texture and even I was bamboozled. I think this might be closer to the right texture. I think you only need a tablespoon of milk. Yeah. All right. Give me a hot second. Classic case of Cutie messes up, so hopefully you don't have to, but you might have already messed up. Worst case if you messed up. Just make more. Because like literally all my frosting ran off. You see that? It should definitely be more of like a frost situation, not... Glaze was the wrong word to use. I feel like I even tricked myself, but... Okay. So, here you go. This is better. Yeah. Way more thick. Okay, so you really just want to get like a nice coverage around the top. That is way 1,000 times better. So yeah, if you haven't made your frosting yet, or if you're remaking it, I would only do a tablespoon of milk. That was way too thin. Anyway, that's why it's always cool about the lag.
12 months is a long time. Wide peepo happy. Hopefully I spelled it right. I'm on mobile.
Yay! Thank you for the year. Now something that makes king's cakes is the sprinkles. So you're gonna do yellow, green, and purple sprinkles. And let me just make sure we did the order right. I don't think there's much of an order. It just goes yellow, purple, green, yellow, purple, green. Okay, great. Let's get these bad boys open. If you have a lot of pooling, you can always like grab it and bring it back onto the cake. You know, like that. That's a lot of pooling. So maybe we just scoop it back up and say, hey, stay up here, bish. There we go. My fingers are really messy now. Why am I using my teeth? Because I have stupid ass nails that I can't grab stuff with. Ugh. All right. Here we go. Then we go yellow. Kind of do these like pie wedges. Purple. Oh boy, I might have waited so my stuff got too messy. Okay, if you are too dry. If you are, I'm making a mess because you should put this over a pan so all your sprinkles, you don't have to clean them. But I already spilled everywhere, so I'm going for it. And purple. And green. And purple. And it's so pretty. We've made a king's cake. Honestly, I'm gonna get a new one of these. And I'm gonna wash that one off so I can show you guys. Oh, I'm gonna lick my fingers so bad. No sugar, no sugar, no sugar, no sugar. No sugar, no sugar. Ta-da! You got yourself a king's cake.
9 months. Peepo Pog. Whoa, 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 ow, ow.
Whoa, 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 wow, wow. And that's a king's cake, chat. Mardi Gras. Woo! Wahoo! Yippee! Wahoo! Oh my god, how is my skin like breaking out as the day goes on? Crazy. All right. Looks so pretty. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. I'm gonna come. You know, we'll give people a few more minutes before we check on them. I think people maybe just need a little bit more time. Just a little bit more time before we check on them. Just a second. Just like a few more seconds, I think. We'll just give people a few more seconds. Do this every Saturday? Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, we do's. Okay. Well, let's see. I'll check maybe people on the Discord are a little faster. I'll check the Discord and see how it's going. See how they're holding up in the Discord. Oh, I still see so many lemon bar pictures. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, you guys were posting pictures of your dough. I missed that. My bad. My bad. Oh, you guys were updating the whole time. I did not look in here. We've got a lot of King's cakes that are not frosted yet. But we do have quite a few. Let's see how these change. Really, I prefer pie, but that looks very good. Thank you. It's very yummy. Ooh, yours looks just like mine, Claudia. So this half still smells really good. I'm sure it tastes really good too. Yeah, I think Amaduli, you might have the best one. Hannah's is good. You have a little vagina too. Got a croissant on my hand. Okay, more horseshoe than a ring. Yeah, you. That's just docking failure, you know. Shenanigans. Should have taken it out a little earlier. I agree with you, Shenanigans. Shirley leaked so much. That does happen. Looking good. Ooh, that looks really good, Fufu. Oh, you shoved the babies in? Using Mario? Amru. No sprinkles for me. So happy it's done. Oh, you used food coloring. Cute. Yeah, this was a bit of a long one. We won't do long ones very often, but... Okay, hell yeah. More, no, they're sprinkles. They're not, okay. Couldn't find purple sprinkles, so it's just gold. That's fine, that's fine. Just blue, okay, okay. Tony. Bonus larvae, baby? Mine is a little misshaped. No, I think it's good. You're good. Ooh, pink. Okay, so the reason for these sprinkles in specific is because of Mardi Gras. They're the Mardi Gras colors, so that's why. So you don't have to do sprinkles, but they are the Mardi Gras colors. Mine's not the prettiest ever, but he's still fab. He is cute. Thanks for hosting, Cutie. You're welcome. Made mine bi because the girl I like is bi and I want to impress her. Oh, high school. Cute though. Shirley, still going with the baby. Awaiting to cool. Hell yeah. No sprinkles, but smells good. Looks good. Oh, gamer girl. That looks hype. Okay. Ooh, that looks yum. That looks like Christmas. Honestly, we should make this for Christmas. Made whoopie pies and brownies yesterday. My mom loved them. Thank you. Those look gorgeous. Hell yeah, Nim Nom. That looks good. Have to go off stream now, but def my favorite. Happy Mardi Gras. Ooh, that looks so good. Dr. Captain, that looks dope. Still coolin'. Hell yeah. Hannah, hell yeah. Sebastian, hell yeah. Are those Valentine's? Valentine sprinkles. Okay. Jimbo, this is the final product, I see.
Good boy.
Hello. All I can say is it's kind of just it looks like a cum tribute to King's Cake. It's atrocious.
Try it though. Have you tried it? Do you want to try it? Try it.
Not yet. I haven't tried it.
Maybe just have a little slice.
I need a fork.
Give a little slice to the people. God, I cannot stop picking at my face.
I've got a knife.
Maybe just have a little slice. Give a little slice to the people. Oh, baby. Easy slice.
This is...
Oh, baby. Promising, promising. Promising, promising.
Delicious.
Yay!
It's good.
Thank you for spending the last 5.5 hours with us. Share it with your friends and family. Hell yeah. All right, we'll see you next week.
1 out of 10? I'd probably give it like an 8. It's
An
pretty
8! Imagine if it didn't look like that. All right, Rain Day. Oh, Rain Day. Let me see yours. Oh, you did pink. You did, is that black sprinkles? Oh, Rain Day. Let me see yours. Oh, you did pink. You did, is that black sprinkles?
It's green, teal, and pink sprinkles. It's all they had.
Oh, hell yeah. You killed it. You killed it. Are you going to try some? You don't have to try it right now if you're like saving it for later.
Oh, you didn't get her. How dare you, Aiden?
You killed it.
Thank you.
Are you going to try some? You don't have to try it right now if you're like saving it for later.
I will try it right now. I'd like to point out I didn't have a baby, so I put a Minecraft bee in here. I also don't have a knife on me, so it's going to take a chunk.
It's always fun to like eat it solo, you know? And then get the bee or the baby and be like, uh-oh, I have to make it next year.
Kat, why are you like this?
Is it good?
It's good.
Jay is a great streamer. Check him out, chat.
Hell yeah! Thank you for coming. Enjoy the rest of your day. That's sick. I'm happy you guys like it. Okay. Amaduli, we're going to come back because he's cruising right now. Oh, Jarvis! What a delightful surprise. Let me see this. Give us a close-up.
Hello.
What a delightful surprise. Let me see this. Give us a close-up.
Hello.
That looks great. Have you tried it? Do you want to try it? You don't have to try it yet, but seeing if you want to try it. Oh, I made him give us an extra close-up. Have you tried it? Do you want to try it? You don't have to try it yet, but seeing.
I cannot try it because it has dairy in it, but I cannot try it because it has.
Why didn't you use margarine? The only dairy is the butter, forehead. You should have just used margarine. Next time. Yours looks good though. Yours looks good. You know what? You recovered well. I'll say it. You did good. These are supposed to be purple, but we'll pretend like they were purple. Yay! Good job, Jarvis. Drine Man, it's so much purple. But I bet it tastes amazing. We love this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yours is huge. How did yours get so big? Yours is huge. Looks amazing. Love it. Thank you for coming this week. Thank you, thank you. Bloop. Spice Femboy, thank you for 2 months.
QTC spin.
Okay, we're going to come back to Ricky's. Isn't done. Momo posted a picture in Discord. Cute! Con, how's it going? What'd you guys rate it? Momo posted a picture in Discord. You guys have eaten some? How's it going? What'd you guys rate it?
Good. It's really good. We liked it.
You guys have eaten some? They liked it? Is that the enthusiasm after 5.5 hours? It wasn't like amazing. It wasn't like the best thing you've ever tasted. Come on. It wasn't like amazing.
Good.
It wasn't like the best.
No,
thing you've
I
ever
like it a lot
tasted.
though. It's really good.
Come on.
We're gonna give it to our friends tomorrow.
Yay! Well, thanks for coming. I hope you guys had fun. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys spending the last 5.5 hours with me. I didn't plan on it taking 5.5 hours, but thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Oh, Jude. Your frosting is perfect. Let me see that.
Oh.
Your frosting is perfect.
Yeah. The
Let me
lemon
see
bars
that.
are almost done. If anyone's curious, they got about 6 minutes left on the timer.
Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lemon bars and this. You've had a productive day. That looks great. Oh, I want to eat this so bad, chat. This is the worst day of my life. Hell yeah. Well, thank you, Jude. Good luck with your lemon bars. Post pics in the Discord, of course. Okay. MechD, let's see how his... MechD, what the fuck? Where'd the... Make a healthy version? That's impossible. Minority, let's see what you've done. I'm sure it's good.
Oh, bitch. Bitch.
Alright, stop.
Sorry. My bad.
We're on.
Oh. Bitch.
Alright, stop.
Sorry. My bad.
You got...
Oh.
Okay.
Listen, you can make that face all day, but it tastes incredible.
I believe it. I'm not trying to make... I'm trying to see it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to... It's a good face.
Make that face all...
It's a good face. I believe it tastes incredible because it should taste incredible. Tastes incredible because it should taste incredible.
Oh, yeah. The best.
Yeah, it's good. It's not. It's more of like a cinnamon roll log than a king's cake. But hell yeah, you did it. You've done it again. You've accomplished another bake along. King's cake, but hell yeah, you did it. You've done it again. You've accomplished another
win.
Another bake along.
Another win.
I don't know about a win. Hell yeah, you did it. You've done it again. No, not another win. Don't shake on it. Don't shake on it. No, you didn't. Oh, okay. All right. Well. Good job, guys. Good job. You killed it. Enjoy your night. Thank you for spending the last 5 hours with me. Amaduli, we're back on you. Ooh, okay. Let me see that. Let's get a close-up. The leg.
Look how fucking perfect it is.
It is really good. Yeah, that's great. What are the chunks on top though? Where did those chunks come from? What did you add? Did you add like pecans on it?
Sorry about the delay.
You're okay.
Look how fucking perfect it is.
It is really good. Yeah, that's great. What are the chunks on top though?
I put the extra inner crust just on top.
Oh,
Extra
okay.
sugar.
Okay, that's great. That makes sense. Hell yeah. That looks amazing. I hope you love it. It looks great. It looks really good. It's gonna taste good. I thought they were like extra little babies. I thought he got the extra babies and put them all around the top, but hell yeah. Great job. Yours has definitely the best shape of anyone's today. That is what a king's shape should be shaped like. Good job. Thanks for showing up the last 5 hours. All right. Last but not least, Ricky. Ricky. Oh my God, Ricky, that's beautiful. Look at that. I want to, can you tilt it? I want to see it.
Which
Look at that.
camera on it? So you can
I want to,
see.
can you tilt it? I want to see it.
Yes, let me switch it.
He died. Ricky's dead, chat. F's in chat. Oh, Ricky. Every goddamn time, this guy. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it should look like.
Not hardened too
Ricky.
much. So
Every
it
goddamn
stayed
time, this
that
guy.
way.
No, you killed it. You killed it. Yeah, that's what it should. Yeah, you absolutely knocked it out of the park. You killed it. Yeah, that's literally, you Google King's Cake and that's what it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, you boomed him again. You boomed him again. Wow. Every time. Great job. Yeah, that looks like mine, but with the hole. And the only thing mine is missing is the hole. So, damn, good job. Nice work. All right, you said go back to the Discord. Will do, will do. What the heck is happening in here? These do look like a lot of tributes, don't they? She's a little quirky. She is a little quirky. We love her, though. Rashi, that looks so good. Shenanigans, that looks great. Extra Worldwide, ooh, that's pretty. Amaduli, we just saw his. Shit lighting, but it's perfect. Well, we probably needed to put the sprinkles on a little quicker because the glaze set, but that's okay. Yep, pretty perfect, MacD. Oh, use the beads. Those will be fun. My grandma didn't want icing, so we compromised. Oh, that's funny. Grandmas are funny. Hell yeah. Cutie, how do we store this? Once your glaze like hardens, you can just wrap it in saran wrap. Hell yeah. Tiny raid train. Oh, I don't see a raid train. What are you talking about? I don't see a raid. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna end soon. I'm gonna end soon. Do you store it room temperature in the fridge? Room temp. I'll leave it out room temp. It's like bread. It's bread, right? Okay. Well, that's it, chat. That is our King's Cake day. We've done it. We've done it again. I hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves. This was a long one. We normally don't do bake-alongs this long. Now everyone needs to ship it to Myth. Yes, we did. Anyway, good job. I might go live later and start the Lego-thon. Maybe I shouldn't, but it'd be fun. Because, like, it's kind of a perfect time to do it since Ludwig will be playing games all day anyway, and I don't have anything until Monday. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. I will, yeah, that's all we got. I need to clean, and I'm going to ship this to Myth, and thanks for showing up. This was a long one. I hope you guys liked it. Next time it'll be, what was I going to say? I don't know what I was going to say. All right. See you guys later or tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Good night.